Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round and go right forward. Shivers down my spinal cord. Oh, 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 oh. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it.
Yo, yo. How you doing, guys? Hannibal, appreciate the follow. John, Arizona, Mist, Blue, Shang, Bratty, Senor, Dion, Green Arrow, Henry, Lord, J, a Y. Actually, YJ, sorry. Boom, 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 boom. How you all doing, guys? God att ha säga. Morning, Wolf. Other than the God build, I guess you go for Hawks. Loads of gem regression, if you want to do that. I got you, because you got that blind thing on, whatever it is. Wait, what? Not showing up on the restream. Chat. Good shit, Green Arrow. Yeah, I'm good. Busy, busy. As always. Stare. Top of the morning. How you doing, Harry? Henry and Harry. Man. Kingdom Come Deliverance tomorrow, maybe. Exactly, Henry. Except Pag. Only Hag, I feel like. Maybe Vampire or the Dark Lord. No. Oh yeah, looking forward to it, Harry. No. Pre-ordered it. Hopefully it runs good and everything. You know nowadays, right? I actually saw something on Twitter, I think it were, where the 5080 series can't even run Spider-Man 2 at 4K res with ray tracing at 60 FPS. It was running like 38 FPS. That's kind of insane. The reviews have all been great. Yeah, but reviewers, they paid, man. Like, it's not genuine. Some of it might be, but yeah, you need to take it with a pinch of salt, that shit. Heard it's optimized really well. That's good to hear. I know the first one weren't optimized as good, if I remember correctly. Lusario, appreciate the raid, mate. How you doing? Hopefully I said your name right. No. 100% metal. I did not. Lucario. Craig Yo. Thanks for follow, man. Lucario. Oh, okay. Oh, it is Lucario. I don't even know. I said it earlier now. Performance from the 4080 to 5080 is as little as 5 to 10% increase. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm good. Lucario is a cool looking Pokemon. Oh yeah? I don't know the OGs in Pokemon. Like Pikachu and Squirtle and Bulbasaur, like them things. I don't know the new ones. A lot of the new Pokemon look kind of shit, from what I saw. The OGs, man. The OGs were the, I don't know, they look better. Some of the new ones look fucking weird, actually. It's almost like they've run out of, like, imagination for some of them. They're just like, there's literally a trash bag Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. Like, let's make a Pokemon that looks like someone's driving a car. I don't know if there is one like that, but yeah, that's what they like, man. We'll call it the Corimon. It looks like someone's driving a car, but that's how it gets its prey, because the prey likes getting people who are driving cars. You know, they just don't, I don't know. I don't think they try anymore. The original 115 was goated. Yeah, well, that's when it, like, exploded, right? It had to be something special. Now it's made kind of a name for itself. Don't really need to try, does it? There's a bike Pokemon. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm on about. You hyped for the last patch. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. I ain't really played much of Baldur's Gate 3. It looks like a solid game, though, for, like, if you ever want to get stuck into it. Maybe I'll play it sometime, get proper into it, I don't know. You're doing Pepe. The keys, though, the keys are hilarious. Don't get bothered, Ray. Not worth. Why are you saying that? I'm assuming because you don't like it. Survivors on the forum still have a hard time against Skull Merchant. They are forced to deceive us. At least you and them fucking forums. Rage Bait is a great game. Ah. Okay. I play all of them, Liam. Yours, Shether, when drinking your morning coffee. What, for a laugh? A bit of a chuckle with coffee. Appreciate the blessings. Thank you for the blessings. Where can you see the God builds? You'll see them right here. They saved DBD. At least for Killer. And at least for now. There's actually a video I want to react to later as well, guys. I did see a bit of it, so it's not blind. But it's regarding, like, slugging and things, and the guy literally takes the words out of my mouth with a lot of stuff he talks about. So I want to do a react to it, and maybe add some more, you know, to it. But it's about slugging. Not China. One of you sent it on Twitter, and I had a look. I'll do a quick react. Probably the end. Most difficult killer to play as at base, Nurse. When you get to, like, the top level, probably Billy. Which Which killer do you think you have the highest kill rate on? I don't really like humouring the kill rate percentages. They're what's the word? They're inflated, and they have no meaning, really. Well, they have no meaning to the hook balance. I guess they have meaning when you start slugging, but I don't like them. They don't tell you the whole picture. Though, you know, now that I'm thinking about it, the way I play now, not as much hooks, the kill percentage actually does mean more. So maybe I will start humouring it. I have fuckloads of videos, Maria. No problem, the toaster. Black Ops Cold War 1 video in playlist. Where's that supposed to be there? I've actually accidentally done that. Sometimes I do that. If I'm sleeping or something, I bloody put something in one of my playlists. When I'm like asleep. Like falling on my phone or something. Anyway, let's do the and we'll jump on. We have 0 builds right now, so experts will select if we're going to give a build. Other than that, we'll do killer survivor rotation, and yeah, just have some good chats. I feel my nose is running again. When they hear slugging, they think everyone bleeds out, and that ain't the case. Yeah. I didn't see what you said, Lucario. Oh wait, maybe I can see it there. Don't really like dying in games at times. Survivors can be very stressful and it can be a killer, but when it does, it's more exciting. The colour builds that streams have done, maybe more exciting. If you don't know, we just released a video, but I talk about how come I'm being terrible to small streamer, how can most game stable, and has her boobs out. Well, a lot of them people are losers, aren't they? They're yeah, they're not. What's the word? Yeah, they're just losers. Anyway, no. Let's do the Badoom. Ooh, damn. Shabam. You broke a rule I made up, so I'm going to report you. That's always funny. Mama. Feeling super generous this week. You mean we builds? Oh yeah, build request. Yeah, for sure, man. And on a bit ago. Fucking killed it. If you have a few books you request a build you'll be doing with Freddy, is it any good? You're bad at the game for playing like this, the guy that lost. Yeah, someone said in YouTube comments where someone were crying about not being able to play around the Survivor's perks when, you know, the slug build is playing around the Survivor's perks. A few people said the same thing. They realised the contradiction. Lucario, do you think the grade matters? It still surprises me people still think the grade matters. Not really as much. It don't matter at all. Like, at all. It doesn't link to anything, the grade. Sadly. I wish it did. But it links to nothing. If you saw the people you were going against, you would see they would just be all different grades all the times. Like, it doesn't link to anything. Boom, boom, boom. We can start off with Freddy. Let's see what craziest we go against today. No, 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 no. I'll turn music on when we get into the match. Appreciate Deadly. Deadly, wait. Nor. Never mind. I thought you were saying Namor. I do Killer Survivor rotation. Unless you give us a build, and then your build prioritizes. Thank you, Crimeria. Save best for last, really? Rapid Brutality on Freddy? I guess you are using his ability. It's just his ability is kind of shit. Surge, yeah, and Brutal. Jump Rob and Paint Thinner. What's Paint Thinner again? Ah, that one. I play on Max 12. Knockout build is godlike, yeah. Did you see there is a hack build with Rapid Brutality where you run it insanely fast? Well, of course, yeah. The generic 100 and... I think it's 117.5%, and then with Rapid it's at 122.5. We've done it many times. Rapid on this thread is pretty good because of the moving stare. X-Base for sellout is how you request a build kinda decent. 0 builds on the list right now, as you can see. We'll do an Iron Fist. You're sore from playing 6 hours today. Sore? Why are you sore? You're doing schemy. Shoulders, you say. Do you have bad posture when you're sitting or something? Okay. Yeah, you need to fix that. You get a hunch. First match. What level are we going against today on average? Yeah, same, Damone. DBD World Cup? What's the prize pool for the DBD World Cup? Hit me. What are they playing for? Some Oryx Elves. I got scoliosis. So, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna make things awkward. That's why your spine goes like that, isn't it? Nah, a lot of that, I'm pretty sure a lot of that's just placebo, Alice. Like, it does work-ish, but it's temporary. So it's not complete placebo. It is doing something, but it's temporary, from what I understand and the little research I've done. Like you'll feel better for like maybe a week. Scoliosis is a curvy spine. Yep. Like if you're looking at the back of someone, the spine goes like that. That's like fantastic. Thank you. Usually do. That's weird, Hopeless. Did you just check to see? Black-footed. Oh god, you're lucky, man. I wonder if maybe you, I don't know, maybe some kind of shoes. I mean, you probably worked all that stuff out, I'm assuming. You could mine auric cells like crypto. Yeah, you'd mine auric cells over crypto, would you? Six two. Nah, don't smurf. I've only smurfed once to prove that smurfing gives you lower level players, and it did. We went on a 30 win streak with no perks, no add-ons, no strategy. A lot of gaslighting in DBD where they say, no, this or that, so you need to test stuff yourself so you don't fall for it. 30 win streak, no perks, no add-ons, no strategy. It was easy as fuck. See, anyway, this is not going to be easy as fuck. So first game too. That's a finesse. Overextended, free hit. Bait them off. Didn't get a 10% sadly. Someone's over there, we might as well go for pressure. My med kit. Good dodge. Too close to you though. Oh, they know about Reddit? Felt like it there. They were over there, weren't they? My toolbox. Possible. Just so someone run past. Baited. What's this? This better not do anything weird. Girl looks like she's got lucky break. Oh. That's gonna be medium. I like this position. Hard to see you. Hard to find you. Exploding pallets is, yeah, a lot of people don't get hit by them though, because it's so easy to avoid. Hello. Aha, yeah, indeed. Window. He had the clock, so a lot of that stuff won't hit him anyway. You know they were over there at one point. Still here. Does it go up? It does. Yep. Yep. Hit someone. Probably that one. Go back. Burst there. I feel like I saw someone back here. What are you doing? Got her up again. So look at. Tend to go that way, push her over. Zona maybe? Zoned. That one. Hit her. Okay, someone else. Okay, for number one, use the one we hook. That's quite a good team to start with, though. Find each other quite well, even with knockout. Hunger again. Possibly comms. Vanish was super quick to say I've got knockout. Nice surge value. Yeah, tried hide. Do. Don't know though. Jellyfish isn't the highest. It's hard to do gens with this build, obviously, but nice. That's actually a quite strong loop. Got him. More surge. 8% on top of 8% on top of 8% on top of 8%. Love it. They're doing Cypher. Definitely not a pushover team. This build is super overwhelming. Where are ya? Mr. Deathhook. Person who's waited for everyone because you're scared because you're in Deathhook. You've snowballed the team. You need to be more proactive. I think he's over here. Yep.
My Fey Pilgrim build. The add-ons are IR engravings and spike boots. The perks are Lethal Pursuer, Barbecue and Chili, Infectious Fright, and Forced Hesitation. Cook one for pressure and slug the others.
Alpha for the $10 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Next build. Nice. So number 2's almost dead now as well. In a different way. Someone's to my side. I hear them. It might be a hit. Yeah, it's screwed. Medium. Wait, that didn't hit him? The fuck? Gold Ride. The Weichel. Is it the Weichel? Appreciate the raid. How you doing, man? You played a match with Survivor earlier. You noticed Flashbang has been able to blind people without them actually looking at it. That's been a thing since its introduction. It has no counterplay. Versus top players, it has no counterplay. You look at a wall, it still hits you. One of the many reasons why it's best to slug in this game now. And there's going to be something I react to, a video reaction later. Double kill. Shordweikel. Do 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 do. The god build, I'm right. Så var det. Hillbilly. Okay, we need our engravings. Venice West, yeah. I'd say that team were alright. People who aren't ready for the god build will probably just... They probably won't get a gen done. Lethal barbecue, infectious forced. Alright, let's see. There's your build. One reacted to later. Someone pretty much saying exactly what I've said. Pretty much. Or things very, very similar. But without me telling them to say it, right? Like, it's going to give you... I mean, you guys already know, but it's going to give more people an understanding of why slugging is starting to be a more fun way of playing for Killer. Playing fully solo starting from 0 hour account with all DLC, including how fast do you think one could 100% achievement DVD? Oh, I have no idea, Michael. Or Dwikel. No idea. A long time. Long time. Get everyone prestige 100, you're saying? Because the thing's already gone. Oh, wait, I can see it here. 100% achievement. Okay. Do you need prestige 100s to have an achievement? I don't even follow the achievement stuff. You don't need prestige 100? I don't know. Like I don't know the achievements. What's the hardest one to attain? Escape RPD 20 times. No, that's not hard. All adepts. 300 tear up Myers. $250 protection hits. It's such bad achievements. They sound convoluted as fuck. The most boring sounds like 300 tear up Myers. Holy shit, that's boring. Let's just play Myers like about 150 games. Actually, I think you tear up maybe 3 times per game, right? Something like that. 3 or 4. So it'd be about 80 to 100 games of Michael Myers. Just sounds tedious. I don't think it'd be hard doing that though. 150 protection hits. You're hoping that the killer comes back to a hook and hits you. Yeah, no. 24 or more meter snipes over 100 times. That wouldn't be hard. Play a Death Slinger. That'd be easy. You could get probably 10 of them in a match. If you're not even trying to win, you could probably get a lot of them in a match. Because you could just keep aiming for long distances. Played a Trapper and made the tactic you make by not putting the same survivor on hook. Don't know what that means. To put them all equally and worked well. That's the worst way of playing. Do you mean you did the survivor rulebook where you went for every single survivor separately? That gives the survivors the most amount of advantages and you the least amount of time. The Myers achievement only worked if they were forever tier 3 and Judith's Tombstone. You doing, MM? Jessa, good to see you. Let's race what's that. If you want to give a bell, by the way, 0 on the list right now. We're doing one of yours right now. Arthur, top super. Appreciate you, mate. Oh, let's see how this build is. Oh, God. The game with Billy on your build. What is it? Okay. Can potentially... Can you snowball slug on this map? I'll mess it up. Because of all the safe pallets. You might have... Yeah. I'm going to hook the first, though, just so I've got one I'm going for. But yeah, we'll probably slug everyone else. Even without knockout. It just seems better to do it. That's why it makes sense to have like more of a knockout build, because you're going to be basing all hooks anyway. Gonna fall outside? No. Yeah. That's the one. Coin method. Working like a charm as always. Once it clicks for you guys, that slugging's the way to play DBD. You'll have such more fun with Killer, I assure you. As I said, I've got something to react to later today, and it's basically saying that. But they've done kind of all the... Basically everything that I think regarding it, they've put it in like really simple to understand terms. So it's a good one to react to, because it gets my point across without having to do like a fully edited video. Because they've come to the same conclusion, basically. And it makes sense. I've told you about it many a time. You all die? A react? A react, yeah. As I said, I don't want to just react randomly, but this one's a good one. It shows exactly why I'm playing the way I'm playing. And you can see it's not just knockout, what does it? It's the slugging. Nothing does anything to Swifts. Swift's imbalanced. I still don't know why people talk about it. Yeah, but it don't work on Swifts. Nothing does. Nothing does. A really strong foreman who just rushes gens, nothing works. So I don't know why that's a conversation. That's not a gotcha in the thing. It's not like, oh yeah, but we don't reverse waves, so it's not as good. Like nothing does. Nothing works for them. They're imbalanced. They've never been balanced since the introduction of them. They never will be balanced because they're not being balanced. No point thinking of it. This game is not killer favored, it's not survivor favored, it is Swift favored. Soon you realize that, the better. Is our mass any good? Way, way weaker than people realize. There's some tech you can do, Versa. Have they got a boon with gets rid of scratch marks? There's a tech you can do, Versa. Where it basically makes the shut on time for any anti-loop, or very little anti-loop. You might need to use her speed up with the search function more than the chase. I'm not sure. But now people are starting to understand the tech. She's not as fun to play. All day you went against a map picking ultra sweats with all day today, tried to god build and you kept losing throwing. Yeah. I can tell when I'm going against a super strong foreman. They do gens as if you're not downing anyone. Like, if this were a super strong foreman right now, all the gens would be done. With this same gameplay, the same downs, the same everything, all the gens would be done now. That's why it's so difficult. The gen efficiency is just, you can't compete. In my experience, you just can't compete. The only way you compete is you camp hooks. Which is boring as fuck. Yeah, they've definitely got a boon which gets rid of scratch marks. Went a bit too long for that one. It's because of the Uri you give me. But because of the Uri you gave me, that hits it. Win some, lose some. Why did he wait? Because I'm breaking through the pallets quickly, and he's scared about me catching up to him before he gets to another pallet. If he got a stun on me, which he aimed for, he would have got more distance, actually way more distance, and way more time waste. He probably needed to as well. Is there another pallet close? No, he probably didn't. It's the game, innit? He was safe still. Here it is. But you see how they don't have any second chances at all because I'm not hooking everyone? Helps massively. You'd be surprised. Been able to do full distance swings, knowing that they don't have, you know, dead hard and all these other things. Super, super powerful. Billy on the game map only did 2 gens with no gen defense, guys. You're starting to realize gen defense is a placebo, or no? They've nerfed it too much, guys. It's literally a placebo now. The time waste of picking someone up and putting them on a hook negates anything your gen defense does now. Pretty much. You are being lied to. You are falling for a placebo. Like I were too. About how much time we wasted playing with Perez. I know. I mean, we can't blame us because it was like an insidious thing, weren't it? Like, gen defense used to actually be quite impactful. And just over time, it's got worse and worse and worse. Like, if it was instantly from, you know, the best pain res were to the worst pain res were, like, instantly, we'd be able to see it easier. But it was very subtle and slow. And something that moves really, really slowly, you don't notice it. You need to kind of take a step back and get a new perspective and then see, ah, you know what? Yeah, that has actually changed quite drastically. I fell through it too, man. Not bad though, right? Billy no gen defense on the game map. Only did 2 gens. That was a base unbreakable. I wouldn't be surprised. Wait, the killers have figured out how to make killer way more fun again without just camping hooks at higher level. Base code unbreakable. Get back to camping, killers. You'll see this react I do later. You'll see it talks about exactly what I'm on about. Now what? In the checkmate? Huge. We are brand new as well. Look, eh? Berry. They even had Boon Exponential, by the way. Which is the worst perk to go against when you're slugging. And they still undid 2 gens. Do. Colonel, appreciate the sub on YouTube. Thank you, man. I'm pretty sure I have an amp FS. I have like a sound card in the PC, I believe. Like an old school one. You do need, I think you do need an amp. The Biodynamic 1990s. They're quite expensive, but they are really nice. I did a lot of research before I got them. Appreciate the blessings. They're also quite nice looking too. What a sexy style. Not a new headset, no. I've had them for years. The headphones as well. Headsets when you have a mic. Yeah, they're expensive, man. They're very, very good, though. Did you know you can preload Kingdom Come 2 now? I do now, Robotical. You sound like, almost like an ad for it. Hey, True. Did you know you can preload Kingdom Come 2 now? They look new. Oh, okay. No, they're like the years old. I guess that shows how good they are, right? Yeah, there's no actually wear or anything, really. Now that I think about it. Sound like a loading screen tip. I'm right, Henry. Right, biodynamic, Jesse. So biodynamic, but a die-hard Sennheiser. Sennheiser is solid. It's not bad. They're really expensive Sennheiser though. If you think biodynamic are bad, Sennheiser are insane. You're going into the thousands for some of their stuff. Absolutely insane. You don't really need that for gaming. Thousands you don't need. That's more when you're going into like music and stuff. I think this is pretty much the top end I would go for gaming. Yeah, that's kind of what happens, Kegs, with that kind of stuff. If they have a really, really high price range, they won't give you their best unless you go into the, you know, thousands. Coach, yesterday, remember how people could do email behavior for them MMO? They removed the numbers from the JSON file. You can't do it anymore. Yeah, I've tried. They didn't get back to me, so I don't know. It's kind of annoying. I wanted to see. I really, really wanted to see. Can we not do it now then? It's pathetic, that. They're saying use of information now. Pathetic. Oh well, whatever. I know it would have been high. We beat comp players, man. Top comp players. Oh, I got music on, whoops. If I play a Survivor, I might actually keep the music on though. I don't think you really need to like listen to stuff from which we're Survivor, do you? Below me. Hitting a lot of people though, because of the map. I'm hitting near enough all of them every TV teleport. Oh. Hey, this is a game, eh? No. What are you doing on here? Nice. Hello. That's there. Thank you. That medkit's dead. Not my medkit for her. Nope. He's already condemned. Make it Sinakal against him, I swear. Could have dead hard. Well, geez, good knowing you. Hey. Good knowing you. Give her the eye. Nine. Nice. She has over a tape, so I won't be able to get this girl. We could pressure her a bit though. But she's guaranteed to get the thing. Unless I come out of it perfectly. We need to get into it quickly. It's over there. Nope, she's not going to it. That one. Is it that one? Hey! Whoops! That's over. Give me the damn stack got broken. Maybe we need to nerf for devs. Rise in a room. God build. No, I'm gonna fall off. And it's over. That's why you need to keep going for the kids. He'll soul ball you very fast. Twist it, bop it. Bum, 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 bum. It's always funny when they have a brand new part and they do that one gen. trying the adept. Would I say she's 80? Nah, I'm taking piss. We're just going against solos right now. Ooh, that's a bad killer you give me right there.
To hide. Lethal pursuer. Pop, and I'm all ears.
Go thing.
Add-ons, ammonite toxin, and glowing concoction.
Bexay, we'll try that one sec. Huntress is fucking terrible. No map pressure at all. Pop, very bad perk in my opinion too. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, how's that? Oh, blindness. Meow, 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 meow. That's about the same time really fun. How rude of you. Yeah. It's all up to me for their fun, is it? Or just map pressure if you know that I see BM throws on certain maps, right? No. No, shit up. You're falling for YouTube shit, man. You're falling for TikTok and YouTube shit. It's Machos, I think, for the 250 bits. I think that's top bit right there. Bexay, you're the top tip. And Arthur, you're still top super. Thank you, guys. Was that our YouTube chatter? I don't know. It's gone now. This might be an L. Huntress is so shit. It's just so, like, so abusable. Many maps she can get abused on, many playstyles she can get abused on, like... This is like, even this is bad because of the rocks. I will try my best, yeah. We don't have a knockout build either. I mean, we have Aura, which doesn't make sense on her. She's quite an Aura killer. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say Trap is better than 100, man. Easily. Easily. Huntress is literally bully magnet. Like, you can bully her. Dev Singer is definitely better than Huntress, yeah. You can hide his terror radius. He also can hit you at more places. And injure you at way more places. Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna do this. I don't know if we can play in the fun way. We might need to proxy. I'll work it out. Huntress has never been good. People play because she's fun. A lot of people, like the people who play Huntress, they just do like meme shit with her. They don't actually even play her properly, do they? Like they do aerial shots and shit. But lose all the time. Like I remember I saw one of them YouTube aerial Huntress things, and if you always look at like how many gens are left and how many hooks they've got, like they're doing bad in pretty much all the matches. And that's when they've found a really bad team to showcase as well. Because they'll be showing their very best match, obviously, if it's like an edited YouTube thing. Ooh, alright, let's see. Huntress is going to make Sadako look powerful. You ready? It's a map pressure which is the issue. She doesn't have the best anti-loop either. She does in certain places. In certain places she has some of the best anti-loop, but in others she has like some of the worst. Like it's way too drastic how different it is depending on where she's stood.
Hello, True 3. I'd like you to try Starstruck, Hex Ruin, Thrill of Hunt and Plaything with Legion if possible. Have a good time. Bless ya.
Yeah, bad play for him, that's good. You got it mad next. Appreciate the thousand bits. If he put the pallet on me there, he could have got distance. He did exactly what I hoped. I went through him and he put the pallet in panic. Oh, you have to consistently reload as well. That hurts you too. Okay, we know what two of them are. We'll just play strategic. She's alright at strategic. Bad throw. Got injured, also doesn't matter. We could get a trade here, but that's not in our favor. It's in hers. But we'll go for slugs. Nice dodge. More. Good start. No DS, let's look at. I think we should be alright, but as you can see, the playstyle's different with her. She's proxy. If you play, like, trying to move around the map, you're just gonna get wrecked. So you have to play like a comp killer with Huntress. It kind of tells you everything, doesn't it? Like, you can't play another way with her. In my opinion, at least. But we're in such a strong position here, I don't think they can do anything now. We're going to be able to slug once again. It's just not very, I don't know. This is the playstyle you had to do before I found the God build. Can you remember? It's okay doing it now, just one off, but doing this like all the time, no. Damn. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, ba. He didn't want to get it again. I don't blame him. Nice. Good read. Look here. No, 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 no. Oh, we got one out. It's not over though. We had a really good start. Now we're gonna have to go quite slow again. Oof. Aura with us a good shout. Hello. Yeah, Aura with us definitely helping. We can go for a hook on him. It's basement as well. Actually, I don't think I want basement though. That hook we had was really nice. It was like really easy to see. The only downside is there were no lockers nearby. This one's okay. Yeah, the lockers are like really far away. That's the only downside. Where's our closest one? Yikes. Yeah. Probably here. One's down there. They're definitely on that gen as well. We'll kick it and go back. Ah, there you go. We know where they both are. One's there and one's there. Questionable movement. They're gonna go for the save. No. Well, they don't know what I'm doing. They're in their own head.
Play twins any build.
You got it. It's matches. Appreciate the 1,000 bits, mate. Bom, 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 bom. There you go. That's how you play Huntress. It's more proxying. You definitely can't move around the map as much. But that looks like kind of how you have to play Huntress. It's alright one-off, but I couldn't do this all day. It'd be boring. Hello. Huge. Alright, let's see. So we have Mad with the 1,000 bits. Matches with the thousands. And Show Reba, favor the
shout
bits.
out your slug first. Look second strat. It's underappreciated and a key element of killer gameplay.
My poor friend's Big L. Support! You get skipped that what's hand. Thank you. That is rough tunes here. Appreciate it. Dread, thank you for the 33 months. I don't know how they do it. Because we're not Swift. And you take advantage of that. It's enjoyable. Yeah, they're blaming the wrong people, man. But what's new, right? Legion is the next one you said. Yeah, Legion and then Twins. We've got a new build with Twins. We could try that. Well, I mean, it's a God build 2.0, by the way. I've got a God build for mouse 1s, God build 2.0 for the mouse 2s. So you'll see that with the Twins. We got a new one in the works, guys. But firstly, we've got this Legion build from you. Starstruck, Ruin, Thrill, and Plaything. Jan said what add-ons? To that. So this build works. Vig, appreciate the follow. Appreciate, man. Dread for the 33 months as well. Act the Goblin, appreciate the follow as well. So hype, you get Bexer, thank you for the gifted sub, top gifter right there. Thank you, Bexer. We got Arthur as the top super. It's Machu, top bits. Bexer with the top tip and top gift. Thank you. Yeah, I think Ruin sucks. I wouldn't use it. But these are your builds, you know. Maybe you'll give me something, and I'll be like, eh. But then I'll use it. I'll be like, oh, you know what? An angle I didn't think of. Rasputin, thank you for the 28 month. Appreciate it, man. Go back with a follow as well. Grim, 300 bits, pushing us onto that hype train at level 2. Appreciate you guys. Showing that love. That is weird, Rasputin, yeah. You can wait to hurry up for now you don't have a sacrificial ward. Yeah, maybe I should try and go for one. John with the 100 bits as well. Pushing us higher up. Appreciate it. I went against Lynx's twins one time with Survivor. It didn't seem too strong what we went against. They were on Uri though, which would have, well, could have helped. But the building seemed so strong. If I remember correctly, they had to camp and go for hook grabs when hook grabs are in the game. And I think they only killed one. I'd have to look back. The build's probably different now though, to be fair. I know they're returning to Spain though, they're one of the best. It's just the build then didn't work.
So hype! You get Gamot and the Gage.
Bexy with the 3 gifted. God damn, pushing us to that next level. Appreciate it, Bexy. More. Rib hook grabs, yeah. Yeah. The last line of defense against the uncountable saves at the end. Yeah. It's ironic ball. File on the memory. Alright, let's see. Let's see how your build works. Hit live. I think we'll still get the hit though.
You get Gamot and the Gage.
John with the 5 gifted as well. Appreciate you, man. Oh wow. I don't know how that way quicker than I thought. Nice. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is that level 4? Oh, messed that up. Oh, now she gets to west. Never mind, we're at a different angle. Ruin's gone. Oh no, we have Frill. It's not completely gone yet. That's a Strim Burst.
Support! You get to come out and Wiki.
Morning True 3.
I can't pick her up, which is an issue. Maybe I can. Okay. I would have liked to go basement there, but there you go. Now Ruin's gone. Lord Jigs, thank you for the 6 month. Morning, mate. We have Plaything now, though, I guess. No. No. Nice, good serve. Boom, 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 boom. Very nice play from both of them. Bad play from me. I thought I'd be able to make that. Otherwise I wouldn't have committed. Now he's got a safe pallet. Has he got balanced? Yeah. There's some really strong survivors. And we got one of the weaker killers. With one of your builds. It's not gonna be easy. Gonna try though. We're looking for 3. Pom, 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 pom. I'd get rid of Ruin if I were you though. Don't do it. And then you're wasting Frill for Ruin as well. So you've got 2 perks that's like you're essentially wasting. Up to you though. Wait, someone's here, but they're not doing the boom. That's probably because it's Plaything, isn't it? It is. Yeah, Plaything actually hurts you. You can't see their kill instinct. Let's see if she comes back. No. We got a 50-50 here. Boom, 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 boom. Not sure why she waved from it, but I fucking appreciate it. Almost got the blind somehow. It's crazy. Oh, this is one we're hooking. Boom, 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 boom. Oop. Good information. What are you doing? That's such an obvious thing. Come on. I always look for it. No, man. I press space. Why do they do that? These YouTube survivors and TikTokers, they do help you as killer, you know. They teach people who play Survivor really bad strategies. I need to watch out though. She can vault off 4%. Not 4%, sorry. The anti-camp thing. So I can't even stay near her. Oh, I hit someone. Nice, we got her. Oh, they're both here. There he is. That'd be a slug. Wrong person. Should have memorized which one it were. I knew it was one of them, but it's both the same character, so I can't remember which one it were. Oh, they waited for me. You're panicking a bit now, guys. I thought you were feeling more confident because I'm Legion with Ruin. We can brute force this window. Reckon he'll double back? No. Nice. Do they still have this god palette? No. That's a hit. They could have DS and stuff. What's the issue? Hey, messed that up, didn't you? Definitely went too easy. I can't make that. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, felt like I heard someone for a second. Wait. Nice. Again, I forgot which one it is. Oh, they have borrowed time in the bottle. Get rid of that. Just in case it's an insta heal. So sometimes you get a borrowed time in the bottle and an insta. So if you don't hit them, I guess I could have actually just mouse wand, right? Because the insta will get rid of his mend. She's up now. But I'm also keeping track of the hooks too much. Nice. They have the god window. Unlucky RNG. He makes it too. Who's on defo, guys? Let me keep track. Them two with the exact same characters been throwing me off. Are you Deathhook? Blue. Okay. Okay, good. He's dead. No, he isn't. Even you weren't remembering. 1, 2, 4. Yeah, I know number 3's dead. You need to tell me that one. Someone's here. Or were here. There were scratch marks. Someone's here as well. Da, 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 da. Nice. Does this near want to bloody get toxic? Act toxic. I will oblige. I wonder if he has DS, this guy. Because they've got plaything, I can't set them with killer instinct. Plaything kind of hurt Legion. Yeah, it does. It can be okay catch them off guard though. It's just that you don't get to use your fellow frenzy properly. For information. Oh, this actually is a good position for us now. He's listening to my terror radius. There we go. I guess we put 1 and 2 on Death Hook or something. Might as well. Never mind. We really are not counting these people right. It's fine, now we know. We know that 2's on Death Hook and we haven't hooked 1. We need to push her this way, Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum. We can't really BM her though. Maybe she'll 4%. I want to BM her a bit. Doo-doo. 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 But that does it get, does it? Alright, she's gonna 4% now. You can't do it too much, sadly.
Support! You get me that what? Thank you. It's what you said. Appreciate it.
Thank you for bringing DBD back with the God build. Love.
No problem, Joshy. Appreciate the 17 months. This was hard though, this match was difficult. We had Ruin and Frill. We wasted a bit of the time, but then we didn't have 2 perks. And then we had Plaything, which it allowed us to maybe sneak up on them sometimes, but we didn't get to use Feral. And then obviously Starstruck when they were all injured a lot of times. Yeah, definitely not too much synergy in this build, but there you go. Dude. And now we've got twins, right? Jeez. Mm-hmm. 8K hours, damn. At least they can take it. Some can't. They can give but can't take. Boom, 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 boom. No, I was watching into that one. Okay, this is the God Build 2.0. Is that anime? I like music. Yeah, not my style. As I said, it's royalty free. I grabbed like a playlist of it. It's solid for royalty free, but yeah, it's not as good as I can get. Why is it a DBD fun again? God Build, Patrick. Not going for hooks. You have way more power. You're not just playing kind of as like an AI for the survivor. Get rid of Mindbreaker, slowdown with Penti. I did, yeah. Yeah, this is God Build 2.0. What we're testing. A quick explanation of the perks. So we have Third Seal. Whenever I hit a survivor, they become blind. They can't see any auras until they cleanse it. But that's why we have Undying, which forces them to cleanse Undying first. But that's why we have Thrill, which forces them to take longer to cleanse Undying before they can get to Third Seal. When they do eventually cleanse these, then I can put Pente for slowdown, which actually does matter on gens, which is 30% slowdown. That's the gist. If they snowball early, they're not going to be able to come out of the snowball. God Build 2.0. It's for mouse 2 killers. If you're a mouse 1 killer, God Build. If you're a mouse 2 killer, God Build 2.0. It's still a work in progress, this one, though. Twins have always been pretty much S tier in my opinion. Victor's pretty much... I'd say Victor's like the best anti-looper in the game. He's better than Demogorgon. He's like Demogorgon, but better in pretty much every way. So... I don't drink that much water, Harry. If I drink loads of water, I'm going all the time. Bum, 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 bum. Why Third Seal instead of Ruin? Because Ruin shit. I would use Ruin. Yeah, you reminded me of about the water. Sometimes just leave it there. It's bad. One positive to ruin it to unproc the 8 kick limit. Yeah. But that way it's negatives though. Use oppression if you want that. What's the thing for the fan? I don't know where it is. Bom, 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 bom. Yo, I got a build for the mouse too. Oppression. Nowhere to hide. Mindbreaker. Just sounds like a normal build. Like a hook build. Ball of Mindbreaker. Oh, shouldn't be killing him quickly. That helps me. That guy's alone. Might as well check when I see it. No, everyone's here. Yeah, adamant, didn't you? Well, the guy's over here. I think he stayed injured too. I left. He's here. That's the last guy. Everyone's blind. Cool. No one can see anyone on the floor anymore. Oh. Unless they break one more of them, obviously. Now we get Penta. Oh, they got him up. Interesting. We can literally slug everyone right now if we do this right. Oh, very nice. That's a guarantee. That's one downside to twins lockers. They're gonna try and rush that, by the way. Not sure why it's not showing me. Does it not show it when you're Victor? I guess it doesn't. This is downside to Victor as well. So difficult to get that. Bum ba dum ba dum. Where's it? Nice. Went inside. Express side, if you want to give a build, by the way. 0 after this one. Just still AFK. Yep. Somebody touch my spaghetti. That's an old meme, it is, yeah. Oh, GG, I guess. Hey. There's no hooks. There's no hooks, guys. I still don't know why they don't respawn instantly. Like, I don't, you know, it don't matter. It's fair complaint, but it's complaint. I'm gonna stop. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. I'll probably check out Kingdom Come, yeah. I need to buy it, download it, and things. We need to wait for one of them to die on floor because there's no hooks. Wasn't there a hook right there? I don't think so. I'll have a look again. They've been used, so they're broken. Well, there you go. This guy wants to be hooked. That's good. Thank you. Unless he came back. Oh, he came back. He came back. 117 gigabyte on Xbox. How are games getting so big in gigabyte? They're not looking that much different. Really weird. Poor optimization? Yeah, maybe. Do they just rely on DLSS nowadays or something? Maybe that's the big plan now. Just rely on AI. AI optimization. Not sure where this guy went. Oh, he got hatched. Nice. Thank you for playing God 2.0 for the twins. I appreciate it. No problem.
Thank you for the God build 2.0 for the twins.
A lot of people saying GG. It's weird. Wait. Weren't this the same person I literally went against? Or was it different? It feels like it's the same. I didn't look at the profile though. When it assassin. I remember being something similar to that. Jill was running a counterforce build. Who were Jill? Because if that were that assassin, it could actually be a snipe. The AFK girl. Oh. I don't know them. GG anyway. The Jill was the one who were determined to break my hex at the start, and then she went AFK because I stopped her. Yeah, I know. That's funny. You swear you've heard the assassin name before? Well, we literally went against them a few games ago, I'm pretty sure. The one who was teabagging. I toss it, get toss it. Bum, 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 bum. Goes AFK because it didn't go the way, didn't go her way. That's a very entitled to. My God, the way he's speaking, Jesse. Goes AFK because it didn't go her way. That is funny. Very entitled to. Okay. Do I think Nemesis can hold up on a 2v8? 2v8's 2v8's like nothing in this game, really. Like, the devs are like making the gens go faster if you're doing well, and they're making gens go slower if you're doing bad and stuff. Like, they're really manipulating the whole kind of mode, aren't they? I don't really think about it. I don't care about the result of 2v8. I just fly around with Billy and shit. Yeah, it's super casual. It's super easy to survive that, though. I think we had like a 10 or 20 survive streak or something at the 2v8. You're doing there. There, sir. I thought I would wave, I don't think it is though. Words can be tough. Cars go easy on 2v8, especially with a gen speed buff. Really, Paul? The 2v8 seems super easy, I don't know. Ugh. No, I don't touch sparkling water, it's horrible. That shit does not quench the thirst. Does with some people, though. What? They call it seltzer water as well, right? For some reason. I think that's just America, I'm not sure. You love sparkling. Some people do. Sounds chill, Demone. Some people do. Some people really like sparkling water. I don't get it at all. It literally just tastes bad. I think it's either you know, love it or hate it kind of thing. I think it's one of them. Definitely does not quench the thirst, no. You loved soda for a long time. Sparkling water seems to be that happy, healthy medium. It's got all the natural stuff. It's much better than drinking soda every day. Yeah, I agree. I 100% agree. If that's the way you're going to get off soda, go for it. I would do that. But I'm not a fan. Sparkling water tastes like TV static. I agree. I've heard that reference before, and I agree. Yeah, again. It's very, very weird. But if it gets you off soda, because you're drinking too much soda, then I think that's a fair enough reason. But can you just drink water instead? Like just really just cold, nice water. Please, devs, get rid of it. Nice. Was boring. Can be quite nice. I'm ready to leave. Shares has been too long. Wait. Oh, I thought he's climbed back through. We got rid of this pallet. What? Funky shit with him, man. 1, 2. Let's just sit quick. Oh, well, whatever, it's done. The game's designed around you doing super quick chases to a killer, as you can see. If they're not quick, boom, 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 boom. Told you. How dare a survivor actually be able to loop for about a minute? Must be punished. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. One good survivor chase snowballs the whole game. Iron Will. This is gonna be a hard chase, Iron Will. Nice. Dude, these this gen efficiency is super high. This probably is a Swift, right? My god. And there's someone waiting for him as well, because why not? They're at 1 gen. We're like 3 minutes in. Absolutely insane. Is it Swift for you? Or it could be a cheater, I'm not sure. It's something. It's something not normal. Right. What was that, 4 minutes? 3-4 minutes? Yeah, with these sheets. Maybe. Smooth test game. If you could call this one. So for brand new parts, possibly. We do have knockout for the end, there's a chance. Nope, they're finding everyone. Actually, they just got 2 people up back to back there. That was weird. They have to have Unbreakable now, right? You saw that? 2 people got up and they were at the other side of the map, both of them. I think it's Unbreakable. He's making it sound like he's going over. How's he doing that? Does he just stand on it or something? Oh, if you're playing solo queue with Survivor and you're wondering why killers are playing sweaty, there you go. This is why. Because at any moment they could be going against this. 3-minute gens. Game over before it's even started. This is why. Can we get a draw? I don't think we do because they have the thing. She's already up again. I don't know. We got one. Probably about the with the time allocated, that's probably the best you're getting. That was just not a very realistic game, was it? Swift and Snipe be telling you, especially hard when you're a streamer. For real true, they just go in here and get more of an advantage knowing you every move. Possibly. I think a 1k for the little amount of time they give us is a good result. I would have liked to draw, but was it possible? If I downed that person like instantly, it would have been. But then I would have needed to down everyone instantly. Like, I don't know. They're ever too hype force versus that gen speed. We'll have a look. No gen, slowdown, switch on the position, whether people are down, info on Discord, here at 6 o'clock behind the building, etc. I don't think gen slowdown would have done anything. Why is he coming back here? Quality but more sus. What sort of does that? Too bad they're in a replay system, I agree. I'd love to see kind of what that were. They do have hyper focus, only one of them though. I have no idea. I'd love to see a replay of that one. How long was it? 3 minutes? Fuck it, let's have a look.
Support! You get skipped that much and thank you for cutting smudging there. Appreciate it.
Hey, true love you, my dude. What do you think about the new Freddy?
Okay. 9:45. Let's go 3 minutes in. Drowned, thank you for the 8 months. He's alright. He's alright. Alright, 9:45. So 3 minutes in would be 10, 11, 12. So 12:45. It's 12:45. Yeah. So 3 minutes in, we're at 1 gen. 2 minute 50. 2 minute 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 minute 46 is 4 gens done. I just don't really have time, do I? Jerem's versus all my build right now. Will he use it well though? I guess we'll see. Hopefully. Yeah, and then less than 5 minutes for 5 gens. It's yeah, 4 minute 50, 5 gens done. It's not enough time, man. It's not enough time. GG anyway. Hope they had fun with the gen rush. Yeah, was a cheater, you're calling it. I mean, maybe. I mean, there's no replay function, so who knows? We'll do another spirit though, because that weren't a normal match. They do need a replay function, yeah. We'd know for certain then. You did 3 gens for 1 chase, then she sped through the other 2. Oh yeah? So one of them were cheating, you think, Iran? Or Iran, sorry. You saw it on the hood. Ah, so they're the cheater. What a surprise. Hopefully you reported her. I didn't know. Nia is epic store player and she has hyper focus. True, true, true. As Jayvin called it. It was 2-5 stone hyper focus, is that wrong? No, cheaters they use hyper focus to pretend it was hyper focus doing it. It's like a known thing. Hopefully you reported them. That explains it, yeah. They just weren't a chance. I thought it was Swift, maybe. You know, with how quick they were. But I think Swift can do that. You reported them. Thank you. I think Swift can do that, though. Unless every time I've fought it's a 4-man, it's just been a cheater. Could have been. The gens on the hood were going 10% each second. Yeah. Yeah, stupid. I appreciate the insight. That you know, if we could have the replay function and, you know, see that, we would have, you know, been able to see it instantly. But yeah, 5 gens, 4 minute 50 was it? 4 minute 30? I can't remember what I said. Very, very quick. First Ravi missed several hits, maybe Spiaker also. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We know there were at least 1 cheater though. Mama, 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 mama. Just use cheats because this will probably at video games. Yeah. I think everyone knows that except them, right? Down, 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 down. Yeah, you were right, Paul. I'm like one of the last people to accuse people of cheats, that's why. I don't just say it. It needs to be like certain. And I think a really strong 4-man could have that efficiency. I think they could. Maybe not, but maybe. Maybe those games where the gens go too fast is just cheats then. Could be. I mean, it's speculative, isn't it? It's speculative. We luckily had someone who was in that match who could literally confirm it, but that's not always going to happen, is it? The quickest I've gone against people doing 5 gens was 2 minute 40. It's on my YouTube, and I had people in the comments being like, yeah, but you should have done this and you should have done this, and like, you know, if you did this then it wouldn't have been so quick. It's like, shut up, dude. Like, yeah, okay, comment person, you would win this team, sure thing, you know. Like 2 minute 45 gens. Yeah, I'm sure you could win that, sure thing. But yeah, oh my god. I want RPD. No, no, RPD. That's kind of bad because I have a feeling they have a boon which is going to hide scratch marks, which is going to be really bad for us as Spirit. And they got the map they wanted. I might be wrong, but let's see if that's what's happening. It's like I've got thousands of hours in the game, innit? Well, that boon's definitely gonna make this harder. Could be down here. Classic spot. Huh? How the fuck have you run this far? So that's what I kept hearing with that guy on the other game. I kept hearing him climb over, but he weren't there. It was really weird. I saw that person, by the way. Here we are, so okay. I guess we can hook her then. Did bro give up? I think so, yeah. What if that Nia's gonna have a sprint burst? Because she made way far distance. Yep. They're gonna be going up. So, like, if I reacted, that would have been injured. It would have been nice. My medkit. This medkit is mine. There are many like it, but this one is mine. The devs are releasing the dev kit live, is what they did. I can go in on the devs, I'm not going to. You guys can, I guess. I've already done that for years. It's out of passion, though. Yeah, exactly, Dimone. I think people who are in the same boat with that do understand it. I think it's the people who don't care, don't understand it.
Or Hag using the God build.
We could try Hag. We did twins.
Content.
Wait. That's Australian $8, which is probably about $4 US. It's especially for sellout. If you want, you know, the builds. It's a specific amount every time. But thank you for the 799 Australian fusion. Ada. This guy's just chilling here. Comments what I paid Wesker's a voice actor say it's Weskin time. I still don't really know what that's from. I know some people say it here and there, I just don't know like what it's from. It's morphin' time in Power Rangers. Yeah, but why? Just cause? Or what? Or Annie. Or on Annie. The God Build original is probably overall stronger than God Build 2.0. It's just that God Build 2.0 works on the Mouse 2 abilities. If Mouse 2 abilities were fine on God Build, I would use that over it. I think it's stronger overall. Having a build on hexes is not going to be as good as non-hex. That's why. New. Not bad, Queen. How you doing? How you doing? Wait, she's gonna die on floor because this girl isn't killing herself on hook. Whatever. No way. Oh, that's why. That's why she didn't. That'll definitely be enough fusion. Thank you, man. Might be top super. Yeah, I think it will. Whoops.
I hope this donation is better. Smiley face.
Appreciate fusion. Super kind. So we can do a hag, but not the teleport hag. It's not interesting. We'll probably win with the teleporting hag, but maybe we should do the teleporting hag. It is quite strong with this build, I would assume. Sprint burst, yeah. I had a feeling. One of them held sprint burst one of these years. Boon Shadow. Wow, they actually put RPD, but then interesting. Bruh. Well, I said sup, but... These two need are duo. Yeah, you sure? Call this a god build. I do. Sure. We'll play normal hag. Remind me that I've changed secondary power. Got to say, you're not one for using streamers perks builds, but you had to get the vid build as you go against type of Swift you go against, and it's amazing. It is Queenie, yeah. It makes the game way more fun, unless you go against cheaters. Possibly really strong four-mans as well, but that's how strong four-mans are. They kind of blend with cheaters. Like, you don't know if you're going against a strong four-man or cheaters. Don't that tell you everything? Like, is this a four-man or is it cheaters? They're so close, I can't tell. Fucking ridiculous. It's so imbalanced. No bill requests. We have this one right now, but yep, 0 right now, so I should do that. Keep on track with it. New, 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 new. Can't tell the difference between gen efficient and cheating because gen speeds can be insanely fast, yeah. Yeah. Oh, hell nah. Alright, let's see. We're doing that actual proper hag. It's my least favourite killer, but because I don't play her that much, it's not too bad. Playing her all the time is the thing what's bad. Like, it's ugly, bad, and boring. It's a boring, like, it's a play style. It's not the most interesting to me. Kind of curious how the God Blood is meant for Swifts. Nothing can beat Swift. I mean, the only thing, if you really, really just want to play DBD, so you always have a chance of beating Swift, you probably need just all gen blocking, and then on the first person you hook, camp them. There you go. You have to do that every game. So versus all the solos, versus all the one-mans, all the two-mans, all the three-mans, just in case you go against a four-man, and then now you have a chance of maybe winning them. Is that worth it? I don't think it is. So I don't even try to think of that. I don't think it's worth it. People can cheat all day in single-player games. Who cares? Yeah, I don't give a shit about... You shouldn't give a shit about single-player games. Shouldn't give a shit, man. Seriously. I've cheated in single-player games. Usually when I've beat the game, though, to extend it. And I haven't done it for a long time. The last one I did it in was San Andreas, once I beat it. So yeah, quite a long time ago, but... Single-player, who cares? A lot of times people cheat on single-players is because they've already beat it and they just want to extend the game. In old school games,
you get to keep
sometimes unlock cheats for beating the game. San Andreas were goated, yeah. My item now. I don't hate Hag because I can't play her either. I know exactly how to play this killer. She's just very one-dimensional. And the god build's actually really good on her. Shouldn't have done that. I give it the rope for no reason. Oh, damn it. That was such a bad play. So bad. I don't know why I did that. She rewarded me for letting it go as well. With D-bag. Finesse. Gonna be. You got chase, by the way. That's probably why she wants me to. You got chase with this killer. Rewarded. Yeah, that's what they do. If you ever forget why you play a certain way with killer, survivors will remind you quite quickly. In my experience. If you ever feel bad or whatever, they'll remind you quite quickly. Don't worry about that. Okay. Plasma. Yeah, that perk. Allowed her to get her med kit quickly. No man, you're not doing that. I use scroll wheel. You can't bully it. You're only able to do that when I'm preoccupied doing something else. They found her. Ah, there you go. Looks like insta heal or something. I'm not sure. Got it. Preoccupied doing something.
The pipe! You get the gamut and the gears. Welcome to the Twitter.
Now I'm not put that close enough. Oops. Furkan, thank you for the prime. Thank you, man. Worst take. Worst take on DBD would be impressive. You can't do that. I use scroll wheel. That's what we want. Now they can get all the traps though. Because I'm busy preoccupied. What? Wrong girl. Whoops. Though. Was she the teabagger? Was she the teabagger? Number 2 was the teabag. God damn it, I'm BMing the wrong person. I can't remember. Think Claudette. Wait. Oh god damn, they've all got unbreakable. Typical. Okay. Sorry for BMing the other one. Wrong person. What's it called? What's it called when you do that? Collateral fire, right? Or collateral or whatever it is. I can't remember what it's called. Is it collateral? Collateral damage, that's the one. Collateral damage. Bloody teabagging me because I'm bloody hag. Moving really, really slow and you want me to chase you because you know it's in your favour. How about no? Oh. I need to get away, she might be able to jump off. Oh. Okay. A lot of these have been slugged for quite a while. I don't know which one to hook. One of these dies on the floor, but I don't know which one. Let's see. If one of these dies, I can pick the one up. Oh wait, no, that was the other person. Wait. What? She got up again? How's she got up twice? How the hell has she got up twice? Has to be Boone, right? Oops. Like, it has to be a Boone. Sneaker. I ain't heard one. Though I am hag. She's very slow. Ah, there it is. Sneaky fuckers. I BM'd that other guy, but I didn't mean to. She'll probably BM though. I bet. You'll only ever verse a hag. Hag's always been 110, yeah. Bit weird the decision making from the devs who they pick to be 110 and who not. Because some of the killers don't make any sense. You reckon they do a toying toss? Well, there you go, hag game. And then this was your one, weren't it, Fusion? Yeah. I should also decide if you want to give a build. 0 on the list after this one. Do I think my build is OP? No, I don't think anything in Killer is OP. Well, it depends. Against what? Against solos? It's very, very strong against solos. Like, the fact that Swift is in the game, it makes the conversation very difficult. If Swift wasn't in the game or was balanced, then you could talk about these things a bit easier. I knew all along. I didn't really. I didn't know what to do. But she weren't the one BMing. So, whoops. I'll say it to her. And spell it probably completely wrong. That's probably really wrong. How do I spell collateral? You suck at the killer too. Here we go again. Right. Because if we have any other being other than this cat, we'd win. How's that cope? Alright, have a nice day. Can we do the react now? We're going to do it at the end, Harry. Thank you. Was that the one BMing, guys? No. Was it that one? Bam, bam, bam. I don't know. GG anyway. That's funny. Hack, toxic, get, toxic, collateral damage. There you go. Was that video right there? Net, Tip, Raw, Zep. Appreciate all the follows, guys. Thank you. Doctor can be quite intense with the this build. These clips automatically upload to YouTube when you have time to do it manually. I do have to stream. And then I put like on schedule and stuff. I'm not completely finished after I finish the stream. Put a zoom on the chat for when we collected salt for a better read. I need to get a new window for that. But I can do that. I can have like chat window. I'd have to do it after. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. What am I reacting to? It's basically someone doing like. He ain't really doing all the what would I say? It's someone making it super obvious into what I've figured out. But making it super obvious for you guys if you haven't already figured it out. You know, why slugging is better, basically. I could do the exact same thing, but I'd have to get all the imagery. I'd have to do all the editing. This person's like edited, and they're gonna basically show what I'm trying to say, from what I can see. So, it's that. And I'll be able to put some kind of like thoughts into it as well. But they're thinking very similar. So it's not blind. Usually my reacts are blind. This one isn't. I've seen about 80% of it. Maybe 78%. I don't have a stream deck now. What are the red offerings at the bottom right? Oh, that'll be old stuff. Yeah, so this is when you were able to play characters you hadn't unlocked yet. I don't know why they got rid of this, honestly. Oh, you hadn't bought, sorry. They retired a lot of stuff. Thank you, Rasputin. Have a good day at work. No. You'll see when I react to it, Matthew. You still have all your Moonlight ones. Really cool dot skin. I think it is, yeah. It's very different. Star. Oh, you're right. They didn't pick it though, so if the survivors don't pick bad ham array, I've got no issue. Because you know they didn't mean this map to pick. When they pick it is when I'm like, okay. Still a bad map though, but they didn't pick it, so. Oh shit. I always do this after playing high. It's a bad start, that. Guess we had to stop still. Did you run this way with no sound? Bad. Me having to stop still there doing that, that's gonna be really bad. Shit. Okay, they're on here at least. Ran before I got there. Balanced. Ballast landing. Making sure I can't free drop. Window? Yeah, it'll be obvious. Oh dear. Another balanced landing? They looked out on this map, didn't they? Fucking hell. Free drop. It's got a lot of options here, I don't like it. I do not like it. He's got a window there, pallet here. We can get rid of this now though. Stop the window if he's going for it. He has balance, this guy. He's going to want to go up somewhere and then fall down as quick as possible. Oh, god damn it. I had to look for the balance player though. Someone's on that gen. On that one as well. There's a balanced. Yep. Could be one was spawned there. Didn't. Thought I was going to give him distance. Other guy's already up. Unbreakable maybe. Stop that. Stop the window. This is a guaranteed down here. We'll just make sure it's completely guaranteed. One gen left order. That's because I went into options to change the scroll wheel. Told you. Okay. Swift again, but this time really. Knew it. They will a 9-9 that. Is it that one? Maybe. No, they didn't. Okay. Free drop. Another slug. Could me ever going into settings to just change the scroll wheel really impacted that heavily? Feels a bit extreme. He has balance, remember. This is gonna rub here with balanced again. That actually slowed him down. They're all injured. He's moving super quick. Does he have hope as well? He has hope as well, so we can just hold forward. Guy's teabagging because the perks allowed him to run full map away. Very impressive. Not. Free escape. Dunno. Gen Rush, possibly a 4-man. If it's 4-man, it makes sense. If it's solo, not so much. I did go into options though. But that guy got to run full map away with balance landing into hope. And he thought he did something. What do you think? He had Unbreakable. Wait. Yeah, Hope, right? Was that guy? 3. Free man, yeah. Maybe that's all it takes. Free balance and the dead hard. Don't really matter about that, it's the Gen Rush, which is difficult. How's that a Gen Rush? I don't know. They're actually quite slow gens, my bad. Alright, let's try this with blind. They're just doing their objective. They are, yeah. Do you think that explains how it weren't a Gen Rush? Boom, 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 boom. Don't even need Perseverance to Gen Rush nowadays. I think the balance helped them because they could keep going up and then holding forward while everyone else were on gens, but they needed the other people to be on gens while they were doing it.
Support! You get Steve that what and Lickish, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
It isn't though, Iran. It could be your definition, it's not mine. My definition is efficient on gens, usually in a Swift. Autumn, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it, man.
Support! You get Steve that what and Lickish, thank you. I've got his mushroom tear.
Pitted as well with the 7 months. Appreciate it. The tall stuff for the follow. Yeah, nice Gen Rush, man. Gen Rush and Shift W. Obviously, won't be able to win without the gens going so quick because I was gaining like pretty much every loop. Good use of balanced landing as well to Shift W again. And then hope to shift W. Rush big pre-made. Yeah, yeah. Gem rush into shift W. That's what I do. Yeah, gem rushing is a strategy, not a build, exactly. I can go against like 4 solos with 4 brand new parts, and they'll do gen slower than that. Yeah, Gen Rush, it is just doing the objective, but it's doing it very efficiently. You're annoying. I don't know what the hell you're on about. I feel like you just want to argue. Come back tomorrow. That guy definitely looked like they wanted to argue, right? Not bad, protectives. How you doing, man? What was that guy complaining about? I don't know. He was saying, like, how was it gen rushing? They were just doing their objective and stuff like that. It's like, they were efficient on gens. They were super efficient on gens because they were free-man pre-made. That's it. There's nothing more to it. But it felt like they wanted to argue about something. So they were, like, talking about stuff that didn't make any sense or relate to it. Oh, I was supposed to bounce off that. I didn't know. Supposed to bounce off that as well. Worked out though. Nice. Very good dodge. I might actually hook her. I don't use Q&A, you know, just a mouse. Wonder why I should do that. She has DS, obviously. Oh, she's gonna maybe take it. It's fine though, because we have someone on the floor. And then she doesn't have any protection. So she kind of got rid of it. Window maybe? Or behind me?
And thank you. It's watching there. Appreciate.
LX. Thank you for the 9 month. Appreciate it, man. Nice. So like these in chase are actually better than that last team with the movement and stuff, but they're potentially a solo, so the gen efficiency in there. Gen efficiency is way more important than actually being good at chase. And perks that allow you to shift W matched with gen efficiency is some of the strongest things you can have as a survivor team. Nice. Good. They're not bad, these, though. And then there's snowball. Oh, I messed up. That sucks. Oh, 4%. Never mind, that's snowball. Oh, 11.5. Mess that up. Got pallet. 11.5 into finding her. That's huge. Need to check back here. Yeah, even though we're not hooking much, you can see the damage hooking does. We only hooked 2 people, and one of them has allowed the snowball to stop. If I just slugged everyone there, that wouldn't have happened, and we would have won. Hooking creates a lot of comebacks for Survivor. Where they were on that gen. No, they weren't. They were another gen. These actually have been quite fast. Not as fast as that Swift, but definitely not slow. And we all blight as well, so we're moving quick. Found a shiver. Crap. They're not cleansing bird seal, which is weird. Nice. Body blocked. They're completely blind to like everyone right now, and they're just leaving them. Very interesting. None over there. Healing somewhere. There. Look at snowball. What happened from the hook though? Oh, I thought you were going back through. Let's get him. I'll have to get that snowball back a bit. Nice. I never played Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I've heard really good things about it though. And I did see a bit of gameplay, and it has that movement, which I think Assassin's Creed should have kept. Wow, I actually missed her. You know that like cinematic combat? They got rid of it for some reason and made it into more of like a generic RPG combat, and I don't know why they did that. Because it literally looked like you were watching kind of a film, didn't it? With the combat. I'm not a fan of the new, you know, generic kind of combat. This was a close game. It could have gone either way. They were actually quite efficient on Gen Z's. But not efficient enough where I couldn't win. But close. The ship combat was unreal in Black Flag, was it? Would you love a remaster of it? I heard they were doing maybe a remaster. Oh wait, we can more. Holy guy's back at it again. Hola. You should have a quick play in rank like most games. I think rank should matter more. Like you should get like rankings which are matched to MMR, and you should get like rewards. Like when you get to gold rank, you get like a reward. When you get to diamond rank, you get a reward. It should be stuff like that. Like some cosmetic or something to achieve, you know? I think that'd be really nice. Because there's nothing really to achieve, is there? But they did that with Meet Your Maker, and that's why Meet Your Maker died. There were nothing to achieve. So, Sewer Survivor. Meow, meow, meow. Meet Your Maker. You like that, Abby? Ghost 2 came out 5 years ago. That's a perfect samurai game. Yeah, that's true. Ghost 2 was solid. They're doing not a remake. They're doing a sequel or whatever to it, aren't they? Ghost of something.
I guess I could spare a few more.
Tusha was, yeah, Ghost of Yorte. I'm assuming they're based on urban legends or whatever you call them. Right? Oh, one sec. One sec, I need to back out. Bring it back one sec. Alright, just need to sort something. Alright. You got a bit of false there. Is Hyperfocus a good perk? It's okay. A lot of cheaters use it to kind of hide that they're cheating on gun speed. Any tips on how to play Iron Man in Rivals? Ideally, you want to be killing things with a beam, but when you're using a beam, you're super vulnerable, so you need to make sure you got your spots correct. Your angles correct. You can't just use it everywhere, or you're just going to get shot out of the air really easily. But the beam is the one. That's where his strength is, not the blasts. Yeah, a bit weird trying. Saying that you got hacked and sending some weird link. Funny covers with Iron Man is 9% of the work. Yeah, it's all about having cover, I would say. They said all information but DBD rankings. Yeah, they're not showing MMR to people anymore, are they? Right. Missed. I know. I always try and hit the grate. I don't know why I do it. I think it hurts more than helps, man. Yeah, it's sad. I wanted to see it, but they went silent. And now, if they do send something, apparently it's going to be something completely different. Pathetic. Good to try them all. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, as I said before, they hide it for the the deception, don't they? So breaking through that deception, they won't want that. Kind of pathetic of them though. But yeah. She gonna come this way? No time why you can't see her mark. Because the devs want everyone to think they're at the top. Even people with like 100 hours. And they do. It makes people feel like, more attached to the game if they feel like they're a high rank on it. And obviously people who play like 1 hour a week won't be able to get to high rank. But if the devs say they are, and say they already won, and they don't do research into what that means, then they're just going to believe it, aren't they? And it's going to make them feel good. The deception. I should have stayed around that rock. It's way better. No jump. To be truthful with the community would mean way more than many still, not the majority. Otherwise they would. They're going to do what they think is the best for the majority. And they feel what they're doing now is the best for the majority. And they're probably right. They'll have some bright minds on it, you know. They'll have some psychologists and stuff. Working out what's best. They'll have loads of statistics. Like they say they have loads of statistics, right? But the stuff they'll really be looking at is like player orientation and stuff. You know, the stuff what is more corporate thinking. That's just how it is. It's getting more and more like that. Even Marvel Rivals has it a bit. With the losers queue, i.e. engagement-based matchmaking. And then the shield protection. Because it's trying to force a 40 to 60% win rate. But it also has a protection where when you lose a certain amount, you get protected. So even though you technically are potentially losing 60%, you'll still slowly go up if you play more. Very slowly. Because of the protection, you know. They have little things in place. Did you ever wonder why that protection thing was in Marvel? Huntress got destroyed. She's Huntress going for chases. She can't do it. She's too slow.
True 3. Good morning. Depending on my state of sleep, you are my insomnia or early morning streamer. I played God Build. Love it.
Now she needs to get hatchets. We won't be able to get this anyway, it's Huntress. Huntress is really good at confirming her down. If anything, she'll probably just get everyone. If he gets the pallet on him, huge. Why'd you go for me? Oh, she's nowhere. No! Why should nowhere? Well, that could be huge. That save there would have been huge too. If I have 4% here, it's a free escape. I think it's worth trying. Completely free. Oh, that would have been free. Oh, just with no idea. That worked, didn't it? They need to cleanse nowhere. Oh, they are cleansing it. But I've given them only a minute instead of 2 minutes. I put them on a time limit. Oh, never mind. That's another 30 seconds, isn't it? Guarantee. No, don't rage kills grades, eh? Agree. Because I show you God Build every game has been fun for you. Thanks. Thank you for that. You're awesome. No problem, call me. It is a lot more fun, I agree. But it's subjective, innit? Whatever you find fun. One sec. We do let's kill there. GG next. She needed to stand in a... Oh, it's difficult. It's difficult. It was really close to the exit. And I get armor. And speed up. So she can't body block these either. I'm actually running as fast as a survivor for 10 seconds with armor. Miyazaki said he wasn't even going to make any more Elden Ring. Are you saying Elden Ring with ER? I've never heard of Elden Ring as E. Yeah, I guess it makes sense actually, Elden Ring. Wait, are they... Wait, what do you want about? They're making another Elden Ring. I ain't heard about this. Unless you're talking about Night Rain. Which I don't class that as Elden Ring. Night Rain looks like it's kind of what I mentioned a week or so ago regarding Souls-like have made such an impact that games are starting to take kind of the mechanics from Souls-like but not actually create Souls-likes. Like, I think Wukong's a good example. Wukong wasn't a Souls-like, but it definitely took some mechanics from it. Which was really good. They kind of hybrid it, and it looks like Night Ring's going to be doing it as well.
Smiley face.
Oh, really? What, were you in that last one? The Sino. Appreciate the 6-month man. An AGP with the $5 Zuba chat. Thank you, man. Corrupt. I really wish Corrupt didn't kill itself. I'd use it. Because it is a solid starter. But it's random. Sometimes you spawn on gens which aren't corrupted, I feel like. Or like close to them at least. You don't always spawn the furthest away from all gens, or do you? Because sometimes I feel like you don't. Being risky, yeah. He's gonna see me. As it gets louder, he's gonna see me. She's actually gonna go down on me, isn't she? If she kept circling around here, she would. Yep. Exactly what I thought. Though this person coming here, I think is actually going to allow us to do the journey. So that guy actually goated it. This guy. A Sifu playlist. Do you think Night Rain will be good? It might be. FromSoft are really good at making games. I've played Sekiro, of course, yeah. I've played all, like, Souls. All stuff from FromSoft, bar obviously the really old stuff, like can't remember what it's called. One of you'll know, like a really old one. And I haven't also played the mech shit. I'm not really into the mech stuff. Kingsfield, yep, there you go. Yeah, I didn't play Kingsfield. Oh, because this was great. Yeah, mech stuff doesn't grab me. What's the god build? It's a more fun way of playing killer. Just makes killer more fun. I'm playing some survivor right now because I've been playing a lot of killer, and survivor's kind of chill. Y'all still kind of come deliverance. That's not gonna be good. I can put that down, it's gonna make it go around, right? Yeah. Yeah. If it just waits out there. Oh, hello. I didn't know you were here. That way, right? Yeah. If I put this down... Oh, thought we need to. I was gonna say if I put that down, I think he'd have to spawn back. Or he'd have to stop there as a unit. You played Elden Ring as we speak. Amazing game, but I've already played through it now, so it don't give me that that same feeling. But that first experience were amazing. I think so, Demone. When MMR first was introduced, and everyone were at like kind of the bottom, I was doing like 5-gen chases back to back. It's on my YouTube. You don't need to believe me. You can see it on my YouTube. Or just believe me or whatever. The gold bill came from my mind. Where's that in it? Thinking. Who would know, or who would believe that we could think and not just copy? That was fast. So you think that match was fast? That was probably about like 10, 11 minutes, right? So now you get a bit of perspective how quick the Uri match were, right? That's what I'm on about by Gem Rush. The other one was like 5 minutes. Like, if you've ever been on, like, a three-man swift, like, you're not with them, you've just joined a three-man, and they're really efficient, sometimes you'll get a match like that where it's like, wait, this is the last gen? Probably Souls games you only care about the katana. I'm kind of like that. I don't only care about katana, but I do look for like sexy katana. Where's the other exit? Is it behind him or something? Oh, I could have got that. Fuck. But I don't know where the other exit is, so... going for is a bit risky. Shift W this way. Fuck. I messed that up. I messed that up. That should have been possible. Oh, fuck. It could go up on that hill. Yeah, I messed up. Oh, I messed up the vault. I was too far to the left instead of getting the finesse vault. So I got an easy hit on there. And then that hill facing the wrong way as well. I should have maybe just waited to the pallet. You don't mind a deck to bleed build on Elden Ring. I think I was doing Dex Bleed. Oh yeah, Resurgence. My god, it's amazing. A lot of these killers we're going against, they're not even getting a kill. Oh, they got one. Well, do they even need to have one though? Oh. Well, that doesn't really matter though. So it's over here, is it? It's over here, right? I'm not running to death, am I? Yeah, there it is. Bleed OP. There's way more OP stuff than Bleed. Bleed's massively overrated. It's good though. It's definitely strong. But having like stacks of bleed with frost and all this kind of stuff, like that's where the crazy shit is. Or getting like stuff what like stuns into bleed. I guess stun into bleed's kind of crazy. You were Rain and Leon. Rain. Oh, what the fuck? Who's that? Yeah, GG's. Well, Maybelline, so insane is the fact that essentially there's no investment. I mean, you could invest Arcane into it, if I remember correctly. You thought that was a Nancy skin? Yeah, I can tell. What's that? Brought back power stance. Bow, 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 bow. Leisure on this map. Yeah, they gave up on the 13 pallets per map thing a while ago. They meant 13 pallets per tile. Oh. Grim and Pain Res, it looks like. Will it be with... He'll know I'm here too. Where? Which way? That way. Nice. Good patience. Good patience. Could have waited longer. It's funny they've got like a yellow line there as well now, as if the blood weren't enough. That's so funny. Oh, I'm in a really bad position here. I think it's moving. Here he is. Can I get back around? Yeah. He's got good detection. Is there a lot of the god build? Not gonna get Grim for that though. Maybe it has Deadlock as well? No. Grim Pain Res, that's all I know he has at the moment. This is a super inefficient gen team though. I think this is an L. 2 gens in all the time. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize the opening was there. Yeah. Two pallet row. If you got down by 2 pallets, time to leave. Is that what you go by? Is he? Two dropping pallets even though it's in frenzy. Makes no sense. Way too inefficient. It's already over. One's dead. We've done 2 gens in about 7-8 minutes. Some crazy like that. Still going after him. Shouldn't really go this way, there's no pallets. Good save. Is Legion good? Not really. You just need gen efficiency and he gets screwed. Every killer's good if there's no gen efficiency. Can't tell if he's coming up. No, it's following that guy, whoops. It don't really matter though. If he does a good chase, we're all down to 1. Mid-stay with the 10, sure thing, man.
Hey, True Free. I used DBD random perk build, and this is what it gave me. DS, Resilience, Camaraderie, and Solidarity. Can you bring an uncommon
Yeah.
with self-adherent wrath?
I wonder if he has
salty lips.
Can I make that? Probably not. No. I wonder if he has surveillance. Is it random decided to go up there? Even though he was chasing these down here. What if he has some kind of surveillance thing? Or something. Actually, it couldn't have been. It was on 0, weren't it? I don't know. I don't know why I did that as if I wanted healing. Well, I guess I could get healing. Is he getting chased? Nice. Not like that we're gonna hit. No, I don't believe we can win this, so I kinda don't want to put effort in at the moment. It's been too little too late, I feel like. Oh, it looks like Surge. Oops. Nice. You could break it. Give me a swim burst. Bom, 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 bom. Oh, this is why you play Hatch. We've done too little. Number 3 got knocked out way too easy. I don't think it's enters here, no. Yeah, I think it's GG. I thought it was GG about 3-4 minutes ago. Looking at the UI, looking at what gens are nearly done. Looking at our third teammate, sorry, dying super quick. What if he has bamboozle or something? I feel like it's got some gen aura perk. He keeps checking the gens. What I'm on. Bum, 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 bum. Oh dear. Can't you call it UI? User interface? Now it has Grim activated fully. It's kind of hovering around him, I think. Yeah, definitely looks like he is. I think he's killing himself. He moved. You're not allowed out yet. Did he miss him? No, that was thingy. I think it was a 4. It'd be nice if there were a medkit here. And there isn't. Sadge. If there were a medkit there, it would have been alright. I think he knew I was there, honestly. What if he has, I've got a block anyway. He went through me, what the fuck? You saw that? How weird. GG. What did you say? DS, resilience, camaraderie, and solidarity. What is this one? Heal the survivor without using a medkit also heals you. That's that one, right? Yeah. So it's 34 seconds. Oh wait. Uncommon. Wrap and needle. Wrap. Self. Ah. Needle and thread. Do I have needle and thread? Appreciate the blessings. I do. Leftmost screen add-on. Surgical. There you go, Misty. Appreciate the 10. Moist, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Moist Moogle. You did lie, and you should be sorry. Oh wait, were you the one who get a bill? No, it's Mystic, right? Oh, is that the wrong one? I don't know what it is. Oh, that was it. I just saw it. I just saw it. It's fine. So what is this? DS Resilience. Okay. That's the one where lets you pull it, right? Yeah, it's the yellow eye. It's fine. Mew, 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 mew. The Northman. Anyone say that Wolfman? Potentially was going to watch that, but weren't sure if it'd be any good. Des Array Tune, it is indeed. You've done your research. It is not DBD theme. They've actually copied one and changed it slightly. Very, very slightly. It's none of the same. Oh shit. This might be the god build. I should look for her. It's like it is. Well, they picked her up. Nice. Nosferatu was good, yeah. End up going to Everest 2 is out in 1 hour 30. We might check it tomorrow. Oh, whoa, lag, dude. Sonic 3 move there, oh yeah? You probably like more high action stuff if you thought Nosferatu were boring. You won't be able to handle Space Odyssey, for example. If you think Nosferatu were boring and slow. Oh, I don't like those girls running towards the hook though. Nice, okay. Good hit. Oh, I wanted to body block her, man. I decided to not even come this way. That's a hit. Oh, he's got sloppy, interesting. It's like my old god build. Got her again. Oh, they didn't go to pick her up. Ooh, that's a misplay right there. They need to pick her up. The ocean, it's swift-sided. It's swift-sided. It's not really killer or survivor sided, it's swift-sided. If you join a really strong four-man, you're basically the strongest thing in the game. Creates imbalance in the whole game, but it is what it is. We messed up there with number 2 though. Oh gosh, it went down quite easy again. Yeah, we messed up not picking her up. Just the S. I should really be going for that one on the floor. Nice play. Yeah, she got hooked too quick.
What do you think about a hack build that forces broken on survivors? I was thinking mint wrap plus rusty shackles / make your choice plus forced penance. Optional. Petty plus plating otherwise your choice.
No, Meg. Nice idea as well, but didn't work out. Hag build, that poster's broken on survivors. Oh god. Don't know. Do you want me to do that? LX, you got it, if that's what you want me to do. Nowhere can really run, I don't think. Because of the slowdown. If we picked Meg up when I was getting chased by the clown, she would be in a better state now, you know. It was not picking her up when I was getting chased. It's just this guy's using very, very similar build and playstyle though. I don't think it could be coincidence. Not found the DLC for Devsling anymore. Have they removed that DLC or are you just blind? No, Devsling is still in. I don't know about me getting healed as a player here, but maybe it is. Don't know if it is. I think going to that gen would be. If I was him, I would have hooked me. That wouldn't have slugged me. There were another gen somewhere. What was close? Right. You see, it's not crazy, right? Finding them. It's not like you never find them. It just slows you. That's the whole idea. Yeah, this guy plays very different to me. He still plays campy, where he stays their bodies. Very different playstyle. This guy treats... oh, I messed that up. This guy treats slugs as hooks. Like camping them. Okay. He went there. Oh, he went that way. Almost missed. Because we don't have your exact same brain, OQ. It's almost like it's subjective, right? Other goals up, nice. I don't know where the other gen is. I think he might have 3 gens as well, maybe? Oh wait, the other girl is down still. Whoops. They can see me now. GTA Online. Yeah, GTA Online seems very uninteresting to me. Especially the roleplay stuff. Oh, there's a gen. We're both together, he can push this. We need to split up. That's the split. It was close. I think he killed number 2 too efficiently. If he didn't kill number 2 efficiently, it would have been alright. I feel like he has Deerstalker because he goes back and forth to the bodies, if you notice. I think I saw my scratch marks. Yeah, it did. It's over. No. Nice. Oh, they're up again. The fuck? They must have Unbreakable. Red Dead 2. I didn't play all the way through that. I will one time, I think. I think we're just hanging on though. Nah. We lost number 2 too quick. Every time we go by, you're amazed how good it is. Well, we've got GTA 6 coming, haven't we? That's going to be interesting. I think she's waiting for Hatch. I'm fine with that. I think when he killed number 2, this match was, it tilted massively in his favor. Before number 2 died though, it was quite close. Will I check out GTA 6? Well, I'll definitely check it. I don't know if I'll stream it. I could stream it one day and see if you guys like it. I've never got an issue doing that. They found her. Where is it? I know he has Sloppy. Obviously Knockout, Mindbreaker. What's the 4th one? I'm thinking Deerstalker because he kept going back and forth to bodies. What's that all about, Abby? Sounds violent. This is my corner. He definitely has the Deerstalker. It's coming straight through, man. You can hear it. No, 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 no. Oh, I should have looked. Oh, whatever. I didn't care that much. Okay, so you want a hag build. That's what add-on you said. Okay, LX Malice, appreciate the 10. Mint Rag Rusty Shackles. Oh no. This is horrible, this add-on.
Support! You get skill cameras and Lickish, thank you for got his mushroom.
Do you want to change Mint Rag? I think this is worse than no add-ons. I mean, rag is really bad for hag, in my opinion. Shrablet, thank you for the 8 months. I'd probably say it's her worst add-on. It makes it worse than default. Up to you, yeah. Don't use that. These are okay, I guess. Make your choice, force penance. Okay, old school. Very old school. Penty plus plaything. That won't work. They won't cleanse. Otherwise, my choice. I mean, we could add knockout. And, Franklin's is quite good on her. I guess knockout Franklin's we could try. There you go. Put that back to that. 2 hag builds in one day. Huh? How you doing, hero? Bum 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 bum.
Subhype! You get Kit Kat Mod and Luggage. Welcome to the community.
I need to saw something. One sec. Alright, one sec. I just need to solve something. Yo. I had to solve something. Otherwise, I would have waited. Alright. It's not completely sorted, but the majority is. I'm back. Zero sack wards. Might not matter too much with Hag. Kingdom Come tonight. No. Delivery shit. Yeah, I need to get thingy. Celestial, thank you for the follow. Shiny, thank you for the prime. Appreciate it, man. There we go. Oh, god damn, dude. Fucking deliverers. My god, dude. Alright. More of the god build? Well, this is a viewer build. With partly me adding. Hag again. Have I changed these? You think this is a Swift? We've got to love our guy. We can maybe test some Kingdom Come Deliverance. I need to buy it and download it though. Bam, 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 bam. Sounds religious. What does Kingdom Come Deliverance? Yeah, I guess. Okay, it's actually... Wow, this would have been well bad if we had Mintrag. This is actually a good hag map. It's weird that the siren makes all the sound quieter. Yeah, this is a solid as hell hack map. My god. You think they waited? Yes. Why? Why do it? I guess for distance, maybe that was a good play. Map just in case of hexes, possibly. Never boon. Can't get anything going yet, though. You need to get a hook to really get Hag moving. There we go. Make a choice on Hag is like super old school classic, by the way. Who is doing this gen? I don't think it'll work the same either because they can destroy the traps really easy now. Good. Oops. Huge. Absolutely fucking massive. That's because of Franklin's. Absolutely humongous, game-changing thing what just happened. There you are, you little fucker. Humongous, possibly a game-winning thing what just happened there. Crazy. Oh shit. Oh shit. Over. Boxing gens too much. Yeah, they were. But that doesn't matter. Like, if you don't have a build what snowballs when they do that, it doesn't matter. They'll only get reward. We want this hook to come back and then we can hook her. 11.5. Nice. Baited. Beta.
Support! You get to
Yes, as well.
Flickish, thank you. Got his switching there.
Oh, yes. Arkham, thank you for the 39 a month. Appreciate it. You're not gonna 11.5 as well, are you? Made protectionist with Hag. Oh my god, I thought you did. No, not really. Boom, 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 boom. One sec. Let's go, dude. I'm like distracted. Sorting shit. Fuck's sake. That's not to you. That's just in general. Yeah, GG. Gave you a hook step once, want it back. I gave you my hook step once. I don't know what they're on about. They're talking to each other. Oh. They're mad at this guy. Okay. Singularity is quite good with it, right? So is Night, actually. I think I like Singularity more, though. Skirmity, thank you for the follow. Thank you, man. Singularity. They're doing Thumpo. Is that for... Oh, you're on about the film, Zaniest? Middle Larry. Xbox for Salad, only give a build, by the way. 0 in the list right now. Been a bit distracted today. Yeah, join Discord, Xbox One Discord. If you're a sub, I have somewhere called Meet True. Try and be there every day. Say hi. Sub exclusive. But yeah, Fusion, there you are with the top super. It's Machu, top bits. John Horror. top gifted, and LX with a top tip. Appreciate it, guys. Community build, you gotta blame.
Community build time. Love you.
We'll do that after this because I'm queued. Love you too. Boom, 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 boom. You watch the Singularity always with my build? Who was the scariest killer? For me, it's Trapper. Doing the react. We'll do the do it at the end, as I said. Like when the very, very end thing we do on the stream. Nah, I don't think Hag's that scary personally. Trapper's way scary. August spawn. When's yours? That is very, very kind of you. Blame for the gift sub to a spawn. Appreciate it, man. But it's just regarding like the slugging gameplay and stuff now. How more and more people are getting kind of switched onto it. Not sure how this map's gonna be with Singularity. Oh yeah, could try that, Chris.
2.0
Appreciate the
build
10,
on
man.
Nemesis. Thank you for always providing amazing content.
I'll try. Oh, nice. If she jumps down, we should be able to teleport close to her. Oh, really?
Rising for an inferior life form.
Nice.
Calculated destruction. Can't see. Vision compromised.
Got a strong one here, haven't we?
Obstacle removed.
What? I fucking shot her. So I didn't plant it on the wall. Crew dropping a lot. Auto I think you're right about that, it happening more. Can't remember who said it, but yeah, like it's getting more consistent. Where they all went for Joe. No, dude. Not enough time. They broke through. Yeah, finally. Run that way. This is an awkward map, dude. For Singularity. It's super awkward. Nice. He's got another god pallet, yeah. Oh, I didn't use it. We got rid of this. Someone's up there. Two were up there. You're gonna break it, but oh man, I've got my ability. This map be awkward for Singularity. Again. I guess we'll go for two. Who all-to himself, huh? Or two all-to misses. Again. No surprise.
Do some things.
That is very, very kind.
Gotta concentrate on this one. This map sucks for Singularity. Yeah, they got it. I think we fucked, maybe. Let's do like a big slug or something at the end.
Things.
That's good. That was huge. Oh, the blunder was made. Damn, I pushed you to the side. Fuck. Through that.
But this no longer his purpose.
Into live. Medium. Oh my god, dude. How many, like, just hits are they gonna do? Fucking insane. Have they got, like, one ping or something? Like, why is he, like, missing them constantly? Yeah, this is a really bad map for him, I can feel it. I'm trying though. Someone back there. Nice, we've got a regression going with the thingy. Who is that? Nice regression again. We need to hope no DS.
Gene secure.
No DS is huge. He's been a bit of a hindrance, hasn't she? I think she went down. Yep. Well, someone did.
You shouldn't do such things.
Maybe a draw. This map were a pain for Singularity. Absolute pain. And the auto aims weren't helping. Auto aims were not helping at all. Let's see. Interesting. Maybe a win. Don't know. Wrong thing. They want to grab that. I think he's waiting for a sprint burst. I think he gets it. Yeah. Painfully unfun Singularity map, that. GG, though. Where'd she crawl off to? Say let's try this map, especially if we could hold the mill gens. How are we gonna hold the mill gens though? If they could just keep using the things on them. The twist and turns, type rooms, play with obstacles. Yeah. I'll find more against the map, I feel like. Yeah, dude. We got screwed with the auto aim a few times as well. No, I'm not gonna give them a free win and me a free loss. No. If it was just one of them, maybe. But I'm not gonna lose to make them win. That doesn't make any sense. No more. I don't know where she is. She hid. Oh, there she is.
It will be fast, possibly painless.
Did you see her or something? Is that what you said?
Die fast, please.
GG.
It is a little
They were solid, and that map was not easy. Paul, appreciate the follow. Shiru, appreciate the follow as well. So we got 2 build and then Nemesis. We can try that one. Two instas as well. Singularity is very map dependent. Yeah, it was all the tight corridors. I couldn't get any like really good line of sight in them consistently. All right, True to build, say a random killer. Once you've said a random killer, say some perks. First one I see, boom, you know the deal. True to build. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh. Daco. Okay. Says some perks. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm feeling this one, guys. They might randomly cleanse. You never know. There might be a perk what they need. Who gets throwing paint in these, Bill? Were they one on the last one? Useless poke. If they cleanse randomly, I'll be alright. This, ironically, unrelenting will help with the auto aim shit, but they'll still probably get to a loop. So, anyone else feel when you're attacking with killer recently Because it's been like the last week, I would say, where it feels like the auto-aim is happening more often, or no? Where it's like making you hit the objects, not the people you're aiming for. It's definitely more common, it feels like. It could just be coincidence, though. Shock, it'll be the buffer, probably. The buffer means that people mid-level will go against top level sometimes. Dependent on how many people at top level are queuing. A key, I think. Ali, Paul, appreciate the follows. Unrelenting doesn't work on walls, by the way. Only hits that swing into the air. Oh, wow. That's bad. It's even worse than I thought. Yeah, let's see. You missed when Unrelenting used to work for missed and successful attacks. Did he used to work for successful? I can't remember that. Alessandro, appreciate the follow. Thank you, man. Bam, 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 bam. Shells. Morning. It's a community build. It's just a mess of perks just added, really. A lot of time there isn't any synergy. Get fuck off that map. Last time it worked on successful hits was back in version 1.2.0. Wow, so it actually did. I remember that.
Very, very kind of you.
Blame, thank you for the gift of sub to Abby for the 1 month. So we can make it work, I don't know. I think we're on a big map too, aren't we? No, okay. Big-ish, but not as big as the other one. Yes, Alan. Nice. It's perfectly timed, that. If she did that wrong, that were a free hit. Very nice. Nope. She has an insta as well, or a bar time in a bottle. I think it's insta. Just gonna get it off. If she gets that off, it's gonna be really bad for us. And there it is. Might as well get rid of the pallet. The classic Killer Shack straight into Jungle Gym, what this map spawns. Not ideal. We're probably fucked. You need a really bad team with a random build like this. We need to find someone who can't use some of these tiles well. Otherwise we're gonna be kind of screwed. Because these tiles are amazing. Probably fucked me. Yeah, the map I think fucked me harder than anything really. Jungle Gym leading into Killer Shack is kind of hardcore. No matter what your build is. We don't really want to go for the Meg. We want to at least get some save the best for last stacks. It's the only thing we got going for us really. Oh, hello winter person. Almost. Alright, one's the target. She might have loads of second chance stuff though. She was the one we insta, right? Relating value. I think the only value we're going to get is probably corrupt, obviously, at the start. And save the best. We're basically using 2 perks. The add-ons I've got are good. Free drop-in smoke. This combo is too strong over there. Just too strong. Killer Shack into Jungle Gym is just way too strong. Hey! Let's see if she does have DS. It's the exact one we want, that. Oh, of course she does. DS insta. I knew she would have a chance, but wishful thinking, I guess. We can potentially corrupt them though, or condemn them, sorry, if they're not watching for it. Nice. It's too safe. I can't be over there. I almost got auto-aimed there, you saw that? You saw how it nearly flanked to the wall? Or flung to the wall? It almost auto-aimed me again. I felt it. It definitely is more common than it used to be. Sadly, she's the obsession now, so that's going to be hurting my save the best for last. Everyone's staying injured, which is smart. Because it means they could do gens quicker. Get rid of that. Get an injury on her. She has no defense. Got rid of her DS. No one can body block her either. Window into window. Woo! This map's really bad for mouse ones. At least with this RNG we have right now. That would have been nice. But he's not injured. And he's also at the busted place. Might be able to get in. Save the best for last helped us there. We could teleport there before he gets it in. Giggity. Hmm. They're trying to body block him. Can he go back there? Probably can, can't he? Yeah. Hmm. I'm making him have to sweat with such a like mean build, so why is it difficult? I messed up. That was a down. I messed up. He's gonna try a body bullet, but he can't. Never mind, he can't if he does that. I messed up, man. Fuck, I messed up. There's lots of pressure on, that's why. Now she's got the god palette. She messed up. Is that enough? Nope. Oh well, we could have. I maybe done it if I didn't mess that up. Not maybe not a win, but a draw. With this combination, this super busted combination they have right now, wouldn't have been bad. Just go with her right now. See how stupid this loop is from Mouse 1? Where'd she vault that way? I think she's still here, the stupid loop. Oh, I could have killed her. I messed that up. Oh well. Still got her. I had to make him sweat for versing such a like such a mean build. But yeah. I messed up. I should have hit her at that place. I pressed mouse 2 just subtly and it did that and it made it so I couldn't mouse 1. GG. There's your build. NEM 2.0. So working out if the 2.0 is good. We're messing with Mindbreak. What was the other one I was talking about? I can't remember. Or Penta. If they don't cleanse anything, then you don't get Penta. You just get the aura. Don't know. Let's see. That map usually has really bad map generation. A lot of times it has the killer shack leading to a jungle gym. I have no idea why. But that one was like one of the best iterations. The window into a jungle gym and the pallet facing like that. God pallet into window. That's kind of insane. But it can happen on that map. Would I rate Sako as a killer? I think she's alright. You need a build with her, like an actual build. But I think she's alright. She's a mouse 1, so she's going to struggle with bad map orangey. But any mouse 1 killer would. Blame, appreciate the big emotes. I do know about Kingdom Club Deliverance 2, yes. We might check it tomorrow. Single player. How you doing, Travesh? Greetings. Greetings and salutations. You'll see, Joe. I thought Kingdom Come Deliverance was solid as hell. It just got too easy. And it put me off. I liked the idea that it was difficult. Once I learned how to like parry really well, the game became really easy. And I didn't like that. The web is sharp and learning to read. Yeah, we're very RPG-like. Or RP. No, it'd be RPG, wouldn't it? It's not a role-playing game. It was kind of like that. I remember the culling, yes. 1,000 damage one, nostalgic. Or was that a good game? The culling were really good. The devs kind of ruined it. I remember exactly when it happened, like the shift. It's when they said they were moving, or they were putting the game onto console as well, because it was just a PC game. And they said, this will be good for you though, guys. This will be good for you if we put it on console. And I was just thinking, how will it? Because they're going to have to dumb things down, because the way the culling played, it wouldn't work on pad, especially back then. Because, you know, pad gaming wasn't as sophisticated as it is now. So they did. They just dumbed the game down massively. It just put lots of people off, and they weren't listening to anyone. 4 med kits. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe a mix of... I don't know. God Build 2.0 is still a work in progress. I don't know if it is as good as the first one. Number 1. Wait, it's what you requested? Still a work in progress, though. Try Mindbreaker over Penti, though, I guess. Get some strong loopers. Back to back. They don't make that again. You know they don't. Where'd the other girl go? She just disappeared. Who the fuck are you following? Three people have third seal. Nice. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know where number 3's gone. We've hit everyone with third seal now, though. Which is good. They're finding each other, though. Can't find number 3. She's just disappeared. Man, he talks to someone else when someone starts doing that, you know. Them going. When someone starts disappearing, I literally can't find them. I'm gonna start hugging someone else. Third seal gone. That's the issue, right? It did slow them, though. Level 3. So we found this guy again. I guess that's the play. If one person starts hiding, you just hook someone else. Because looking for her was damaging me. Now we've got someone already in death hook. Really? You saw what I mean with the jungle gym leading to the killer shack on this map? See how it's done it again? It's not as strong this iteration, but it's still doing it. Jungle gym, killer shack. It's what this map does for some reason. It has a jungle gym near the killer shack every time. Or it's very consistent. Which is super powerful, especially for mouse 1 killers to deal with. Found number 3 all of a sudden. Okay. I might just let them get that. I don't know where the fuck she just went. She just disappeared. Now, Bill vanishes, yeah. We're playing some super smart players, if you can't tell. These aren't just run-of-the-mill matches. It's past 2 at least. So how they got rid of my bird seal? Someone else here? Someone else is here. She's really good at dodging them. Obvious. The ones I need to get keep hiding. The ones I need to get keep hiding. Every single time. I'm starting to think maybe using just a normal god build would be the play. I guess probably not 4 gen now. At least we've pushed her out. Nice. Insta heals, of course. Of course. She was injured, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Sweaty, 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 sweaty matches. Bill's probably on that gen. She's dead though. Got this girl. I think someone else is here. I know Bill's gonna be on that fall gen. Yeah, it was an insta. Yeah. Probably gonna force the draw. The insta. Bill's deaf hook. Fuck, she just go? I just heard her. Oh, yeah. Oh, she's in there. Wrong one. Huh? Was she in the other one? Must have been. Fuck is this, Bill? Why are the two people I'm going for like master hiders? Wait, they got her up again. What the fuck?
You get speed that what and clickage, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
41 months of great content. Keep it going. True free love.
I appreciate it, Bob. Oh, damn it, dude. I don't think she's opening that, though. Oh, never mind. He knows where she is. Bro, dude, the sweat I'm bursting right now. Fucking hell. These people are like ghosts as soon as they're about to die. Like, what the fuck? Bill was everywhere non-stop, gets hooked twice, never seen again. Yup. Huge.
You get speed that what and clickage, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
We've had a Wraith with this build
Just
for a bit.
foreloading too much time and run OT quotes already.
Alamira, thank you for the 52 months. Stardust with a 41 as well. Appreciate it. And that was winnable. Yeah, I think so. If I hit Bill every single time when he was running away, I might have been able to slow him. Without Pentamanus and a Frill. I don't know. Hex perks are such a kind of risky thing to use. That's why it's a work in progress, that one. This is the proper one. Kind of. I do have Bamboozle, which is different. I feel like you need it with Wraith though. The Nursaur gate should be fucked. Yeah, well no, they just run to the other side into the other gate. As I picked her up and put her on a hook, they would have finished the other gate. Maybe use your main knockout build. Yeah, maybe have knockout in. That might be it. You use the whole build, but instead of Mindbreaker, have knockout. Yeah. That might be the mix you need. Might try it again. She was injured. Yeah, but I'd have to pick her up and put her on a hook, which will take about 20 seconds, and they'll open the other gate. How efficient they were. Savage, we'll do that after this one. Appreciate the 1,000 bits, mate.
Good morning, True Free. Let's aim for a chill game. Survivor game.
You put us on a hype train as well with that Savage. Thank you, man.
Open-handed.
Hype train level 2.
Visionary. I call this build a know-it-all build.
Know-it-all build. Yep. Oh, you mean if I ran straight past Bill to her? Is that what you're on about? I don't think that's realistic. I think she was already at the gate. It was probably 99 a while ago. It wasn't finished. Oh, there were a lot I were having to pay attention to there. And then 2 of them like disappearing like ghosts. So I knew the build at the other side as well, but if I pushed over there, then you'd have 3 over at one side. It's close. Got a draw.
Support.
Nearly a win.
You
Very
get
close.
some and Lickish, thank you for got his watching tear. Appreciate.
It's not that they didn't work their ass off to get that draw, is it? I weren't the only one working my ass off. I heard someone's here, but I don't like chasing around this building. It's a bit too strong. Didn't split off to that place. Oh, he has needs a pie, dramaturgy. Probably finesse as well. He won't make finesse though. Window. Bit obvious. Alright, finesse dramaturgy is my assumption on this guy. Well, dramaturgy has, but probably finesse. Took a red kit. Well, I'd see her then. Maybe we should have kept that. Oh, no. Definitely this though. Grim
It's
burst.
me again. I have come to ask for another deaf slinger. You choose the other stuff.
Already got her up. You pass all of that, nice. You gotta remain, appreciate the 10. That's how I'm gonna share. We're getting some quite sweaty matches. Smart. Insta heal once again. Quite a lot of insta-heals all of a sudden. If you're not noticing, because I definitely am. And that's with Franklins as well, to make them harder to use. Nice idea. Shadow back up anyway. Another god palette. Didn't want to waste a god palette. No, come in. Found her. Dramaturgia. Got him low. That was definitely Dramaturgia. Again. Don't think he gets that. He's trying to go for the festival. One's healed. Where's the pallet? Very nice. Spin burst held in it. They're pretty much not making many, if any, mistakes, these players. That's kind of a big mistake, being out of position there. Huh? Well, speak of the devil. Not making many mistakes makes a massive mistake. This is a real bad gen, this one. I should probably just leave it. Not really able to slug these players either. Get rid of a god pallet. Or she keeps it. It's blocked. You have like no sound for some reason. Yeah, that actually got like no sound. Don't know about that. Got rid of god pallet. I can't do about that. What are these two cornets together? Are they wearing the exact same costume? Yeah, they are, aren't they? Nearly. Should be able to get her. They're not making much sound. Fucking hell, I can barely see her. Definitely weren't an easy team, this. I mean, you've seen where I go against easy teams. They don't get gen done. Mess that up. No, I don't think it matters. We can pretty much zone it here. We should have her on this one. Though she can go the long way, yeah. Going forward. She keeps going on the long way, so she knows how to loop. You can see it. If she goes on that short way, I get her. So we'll wait for the pallet drop and we push her to the short way. And she knows. 50-50. And now she's at the short one. Guarantee. Pretty much. Dude. We do it perfectly. Astro, it could be because you're not playing in Swift, man. Like, when you play solo queue, you're playing solo queue. When you're playing killer, you're going against everything. So, that's probably what's going on, man. Sometimes you can get a good solo squad, but if you've got like a 2-man, a 3-man, especially a 4-man, then you're always going to have a god squad, aren't you? Don't know why she's waiting so long. I want more of the other girl. Epic Mori. I drag you, then hit you again. Light-footed. Oh shit. That's why. Your footsteps are silent. Couldn't hear anything though, no breathing, nothing. Crazy.
Bit of a mean build. Vault Master Zeno. Dark Arrogance, Bamboozle, Fire Up, Superior Anatomy. 4 add-ons, Emergency
you got it back.
Helmet and Self-Destruct Bolt.
Rampage with a 10 and Beck with the 10 as well. Death Slinger and then bit of a mean build. First we've got a survivor one, you've said. Yui. You. Yeah. Bond open-handed Windows Visionary. Call this build the know-it-all build. Yeah, just loads of aura. When was the last time I had a kebab? Years. I haven't had a kebab in years, I feel like. What about you? QTUE. What do you want about Paul? Feet cramps. I've only really had leg cramps before. I ain't had them for ages, knock on wood, but fucking hell, that shit's painful. Death. I don't think they worked here. It's that one, isn't it? 10, 60, I can't remember. Do we have a headache? That sucks. I don't really get headaches. I'm very happy about that. Drinking water helps, I think. I feel like cramps going into pools and whatnot, but never had one. Well, that's lucky. Like, your leg cramping, it's very painful. Marlene, thank you for the follow. I know all except what the killer is. Oh. Oh, Shuka. Okay, with potential god build. Hard to see this, by the way. I don't know if it's up or below though. Oh, he's up. I can barely see down there. It's so misty. Oh, I'm paranoid. Okay, it's on number 2. Now I'm not scared. My eyes. I can barely see down this corridor. Misty as fuck. Were they a Jenny? I can't remember. Oh wait, I've got I'm all whatever. Visionary. I'm all visionary. That perk. You're good, are you? Or do I need to body block for you? I can't tell. Nah, it's fine. Where I can... Is there... God damn it, I should have body blocked him. What do I think about all the knowledge with this build? I mean, they're not bad. I think knowledge on the killer's the best knowledge. Ah, fuck. This is a bad map for Chucky, I feel like. I can shift W a lot. I think they'll tell me when it's coming that way. I'm healing more than usual because I'm scared of Stealth Boy. Is Stealth Boy gonna get you? When's Visionary show you the gens? It doesn't show me this for some reason. Or did it? Maybe that's a cooldown or something. Guys using gen defense with mind break, that's weird. Oh, yeah, did that mean you're here? Oh, you're above me. A little prick. Oh shit. Can't even see him. He's so hidden. Grah. Oh, fuck me, he's there. Nice. God damn it. No, I should do this gen. I'm doing the gens to play, not healing. Because he might be able to come here and I don't know where he is there. He won't be able to make this, but them healing, he'll be able to make this. I wish I went against people doing that. Wasting time healing. When the gen's about to be done. Why are they both leaving as well? Well, very strange decision making. If I do say so myself. I don't know why they've kept that scamper in. Oh, he had something. You're hiding here, Trucker. Oh, fuck. He kind of reminds me a bit of Rocky Raccoon with his voice. I need him to move away. Oh wait, yeah, I could go to the other one. Wait, where the fuck is it going? Don't bother into the same one, I'm injured. Oh, god damn it. Oh, he left. Never mind. Do you hear it? That like Rocky Raccoon a bit. I can hear it. Bug fix patches are out for Nightmare. What bug fix? Oh, I was committed. Oh, plaything. Bam, 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 bam. Death Slinger. Singularity, Big Kurt, appreciate the follows. Bow, 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 bow. RPD. Aye, good show. Mentor Mori is now called Kill by Your Hand. Why change that? I don't know. Strange. In-game sound setting. Everything's just default. The sound fix commotion where drones don't rotate. What did they do in that bug fix? It's giving these a textures a rework. You mean higher def? Definitely could do it. Especially the skyboxes on some of the maps. Needs a proper anti-cheat. Yeah. Flashbang's audio bug, yeah. What were the Freddy stuff, though? Is it nerfs to him? You can't hit survivors anymore in a bigger elevation with the planks. So how does I now get a Q that you teleport into them while healing? Or did that not go through before? Oh, would have been an instant down for range. That's why I went for it. Would have been worth. Dodge, fucking hell. Wait. Yeah, that's not open yet, lad. What are these people doing? They're so clueless where I'm stood. Oh, they don't know where I'm coming from. You can see it. Good morning, True. Clinical Evidence 2. So excited. Yeah? Maybe have a look at it tomorrow. Getting a bit of a collection there. Bit of a collection. I'm too close now. Wait, well, how do you have that? Wait. Are you the, That's a defo gun. Well, the one I hooked. Off the record, Andy, yes? No. She really wants that flashlight, doesn't she? She really wants that flashlight. I wonder. Oh, nice. Each to her, I guess. You don't let me have my flash, I rage quit. Get off that gen. Cheers. Hello. No.
Support! You get your Thank you. Use what you say. Appreciate it.
Stop hacking.
J Funk, thank you for the 47 month. Appreciate it. She really gave up on her team, yeah. She did. He even used the borrowed time in a bottle to try and grab her as well. It's gotta be swift. Why? What gives you any indication it is? Because of the rage quit. It could have been a two-man rage quit because one of them died. Yeah, potentially. Potentially. If that's what you're on about. Fuck are you going, eh? Fuck are you going? Come here. With your glowing shades. No problem at Rampage. Thank you for the $10. Super kind. Tori, right? Don't know. PVA with Legion. So a bit of a meme build. Apparently. Vault Master. Dark Arrogance. That definitely is a meme. So what's this again? Regular vault speed. Okay. Helmet self-destruct. Vault again, yeah. Okay, so we basically just vault quick, right? On a killer who doesn't need to vault. That's the gist. Or doesn't need to vault more than the majority of killers. Because he has his tail. So, you know, with no red stain terror radius is so scary. A tip, put down turrets. Then it won't be as scary. They'll tell you when it's coming. Two turrets, yeah. Two turrets is guaranteed. But just one, so you know where it's coming. Pulling around on the walls and ceilings as alien. That would be cool if you could do that. It won't work on all maps though. Imagine Midwich. They would have thought about that at one point. They should have thought about two turrets together. They should overheat and one should blow up. Yeah. There's a lot of things like that though. What would be our brand? Would being able to jump up to higher vault locations from below. You mean like the game map or something? It's just that they can't really do that on many maps. So it seems like a weird ability that only works on certain maps. Could be cool though. A killer who can jump up to where vaults were, what were like going down kind of thing. Like that map we've been playing, I can't remember what it's called. The one where Clown came. That has a vault at the top. Be cool jumping up to it. Or maybe just windows. Midwich, obviously. Does the game? I don't think the game does. So maybe just jumping up holes to like another another hole, right? Another gap. Jump up or climb walls. Maybe not climb walls, but like jump up. That could be cool. Father Campbell Chapel. That's the one. Trapper.
Hello, True Trapper Iridescent add-ons. Build with
€6.
your build of choice and offering
Is
cancel.
that exactly
Take
10?
care, smiling face with Halo.
Do, 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 do.
How much is €6? Is that exactly 10?
Now we got the vault build. Let's see. Got my poker face. Oh, we got a vault coming up. Potentially. This could be funny. Baba boom. Yeah. Oh, God. Fire up. Possibly. Or does fire up not work yet? There's more gens being done. Did they get rid of that breakable wall? I can't remember if it's always gone or sometimes. We could just tail him here. Oh, mouse one just to make sure we get a hit. We're not gonna hook him. I might hook two. Plug the rest. Pretty much a guarantee. Omega Volt. We are the Omega Volt. Mimbled. Wall builds don't work though, because you've got way too many perks just on one thing. It's usually not enough. Wow, that actually broke me out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Can't believe it did that. That's who we want. Nice. Waste of bullet. Well, actually, it won't waste. It would have been wasted if it was hit. Can't believe we've done this. That's annoying. Okay, thank God. Probably gonna be at 1 gen now, I reckon. 1 and then 2, right? There's one up there I want to get to. How do I get to that? That one, is it? No. Hey! Yeah, just, you know, yeah, just rage quit. Instead of, you know, trying to do a good chase at the end, because there's like, you're so close to winning. Why would you give up? Lava boom. There's another insta-heal guy, or borrow time in a bottle guy, and it's so weird. I've gone against so many of them in the past few games. Weird. Lava boom. Broke me out. They're always teabagging too. Insta heal, borrow time in a bottle, teabagging. There you go. Expected result. Huge map, meme build. Borrow time in a bottle, obviously those. Wouldn't have been as bad without the borrow time in a bottle. Because we would have got a slug there for a bit more pressure, but it's not reality. Already 99. Is that all of them? There you go, there's your meme build. Completely expected. And it's just vaulting, like it's not gonna be enough. If you didn't have borrow time and a ball, it would have been fine, as I said. So I just would have had more pressure. But he did. Now some toxic guy gets to get his dopamine fix. That's why I don't like. I mean, obviously I'll play meme stuff, but it always gives opportunity for these people. No, that toss to get us in this one would have been very difficult. A massive map with just vaults. On the other side, killer check is basically completely unplayable for survivors when you vault the window that fast. They could just put the god pallet down. I don't think they want to see me struggle. You know, people are playing this game at different levels, and some people can play these like silly builds and have like proper matches. Sometimes I can, it's just less likely. I need to hit the buffer, don't I? I need to go like below and go against mid levels. Otherwise it's just going to be this, and then we're going to be you know, giving these sadistic players like that one dopamine fixes. GG though to the other three. Trapper. Here are some add-ons. My build Okay. You got it, man. First time I got that match in the past hour. That was a different version of it. They were all bad maps though. The clown version is smaller, but the tiles on it are really, really badly thought out. Like you get Killer Shack leading to Jungle Gym. Was Trapper's best map, not RPD. This isn't too bad. The ones with grass, they're not too bad for him. The ones with grass. The ones without grass are very bad. You're getting lucky if that happens, Nick. You're getting very lucky. Is there an update now? Ah, okay. Probably do a quick react, as I said, after this. It's basically regarding the slugging in DBD. And kind of how I've come to the same conclusion, and I'm assuming more people are, right? Because we've been using this build for like a week now, maybe 2 weeks. I'd have to look back on YouTube. And it seems like a lot of other people are starting to come to this realization. The Frank helmet? What do you mean? This one. And also the Battlefield little sneak peek. You think they're finally gonna go back to like Battlefield and not just COD wannabe for some reason? Just go back to Battlefield. Yeah, right. I've said it before, like, so many games want to be what Battlefield were, except Battlefield, it seems to want to be COD. It's really weird. Like, just go back to your roots. Like, there's a reason why you were successful, right? You just need to go back to its roots. .2042 is a good game, you think? Now. Not really Battlefield though, is it? I'm gonna do something funny here. Oh. Ah, finesse. My items. You want the items? You have to pay with your blood. I actually think it's worth not breaking these with Trapper. But I can't see the... Aww, so we're already injured, so you need to pay with your blade. Sag. Sag feelings. You have to play the long game with Trapper, I feel like. Kind of like Hag, but like a faster Hag. Long game. Someone else is here. What are you doing? I'm playing the long game. I'm the Trapper. That has to be live. No? The fuck play is that? It actually worked out. Well, only because of God Palette though. I'm playing the long game. I'm the Trapper. The long game. Dwight, I'm the Trapper. I'm gonna play the long game. That's a medium. Laura, I'm the Trapper. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play the long game. I start losing it at the end. Sitting here just playing and chatting to you guys. I start losing it. What? What? She's got to get up. I even shocked her. It didn't shock me. I know that happens. Alright, I'm Trapper. You know what I'm gonna do? Play the long game. Oh, man. Right. You know, I realize I'm gonna play the long game. I'm playing with the long game. Yon, I'm Trapper. And you know what I'm gonna do? Yon, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna play the long game. Oh, I thought you were gonna fall into it then. Yon, I'm gonna play the long game. Yeah, there you go. Oh, fucking spaced. There, see, I just get spaced. Right. Did you not hear? Have you heard? Laura, have you heard? I'm gonna play the long game. You ready, Laura? Oh, you waited here? Why? I know you've got the record. But you don't realise one thing. One thing that you have forgot. I'm going to play the long game. Yeah, exactly, Laura. Playing the long game. I'm spaced. And I played for like 7 hours. Spaces, man. Yui. Yui. I'm Trapper.
That is a very, very kind of you.
You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna play the. I can't even say it. I'm gonna play the long game. See? Told ya. God. I remember you fell for my trap. You fall for my trap. That was probably after like 7 hours as well. And more space moments come around here. Right. Right. Long game. But yeah, I mean, I'm being serious when I am saying you do play the long game with him, but the spaciness of how I'm feeling is making it funny to me. Yawn. Yawn. Long game. Oh, fucking hell. Perfectly screaming. Right, you're not gonna fall for the long game anymore, yeah. The short game. The new long game one. You can tell he's thinking, where's he put the traps? That's what Trapper does. He plays the long game. See? Yue. Yue. What are you doing? Nah, she didn't. Yue. Oh, man. But yeah, that's how you play him anyway. Not being serious. You play him for the long game. You play him for the long game. Like you set everything up. If you play him just as a mouse one, nothing's gonna happen. No, I. No, I. See if she finds Dwight. Dwight. L-O-N-G. Game. Boo. Where'd she go? Oh. Where are you gonna go? You're going back to all my traps. You're going back to all my traps. You where? Maybe she meant to do that. Vintage DBD. It is. The God build is. It makes DBD way more fun again. You're still gonna have some stupid matches here and there. You Feng. Not Feng. Yawn. Long game. Oh, they get out your traps too quick though. I've always said that. Oh. Oh, oh. Might as well do this. How would I pick up the crap? Those toes are gone, yeah. Alright, what do we react to that thing that I said? This is actually a perfect game to showcase what the videos are going to talk about. DVD meme video. I'm gonna bleed alone here. See you later. Alright, let's do a react to this thing. It's basically regarding slugging. But you'll see. Oh, that's where it were. I've seen a bit of it though.
Your objective, of course, being
Yeah, see, I've seen a lot of it, but I thought it was a good. It's a good example of what I'm on about. Why I think wait, you see. Truth about slugging, it's called. Hopefully it's not cringe. No, I think it's in cringe from what I saw. I weren't looking at it like massively. But it gave pretty like it's almost like someone else just speaking who isn't me, just thinking the same shit. For the most part, from what I remember. So let's see. Without further ado, let's actually do this. Let's do that. And boom, let's do it. Reacting to The truth about slugging Dead by Daylight.
Oh boy, this one is going to be rough. It's time to talk about slugging. Hello everyone, my name is Pally and I'm an OG 2016 DBD nerd who mains Trapper and Bill. And by that definition, I'm basically the generic pumpkin spice of Dead by Daylight, but that's okay. Now, before I get fully into this, let me extend an olive branch to everyone. I 100% agree.
Basically, what I saw in this, it's showing kind of how I've come to my conclusion as well. But yeah.
Being slugged is boring for survivors.
Because it isn't completely
Now,
blind.
even more
that's
so if you're a content creator. If you're slugged, it's just dead air. I acknowledge it sucks, but I want to try and dig deeper into the situation and maybe
I won't agree with everything with him.
help people see slugging as more than just killers being toxic. Now listen, I'm not going to go into a long and detailed explanation about what slugging is. Slugging is the tactic of leaving survivors on the ground instead of hooking them. I know what it is, you know what it is, and what we both know is that it's been happening a lot more lately. And that's what I want to talk about in this video.
That sold, but also Nasdaq.
I consistently make the mistake of doom scrolling DBD Twitter, keeping
original
an eye on the DBD forums and the DBD subreddit.
You should never do that Twitter thing. I was doing that at one point. I don't do it anymore.
And it's all a big mistake. And I see a lot of people with a misunderstanding of what's actually going on with the whole slugging meta. I've done a lot of research, I've compiled a lot of information, a lot of useful data, and I've talked to a lot of different people.
So all this stuff is compiled and things like that. This is like in my head, like a lot of it. I just can't put it out there as, you know, this video does.
To get their perspectives.
You know, it's had to like grab everything and show, like, you'll see what I mean.
For everyone. So maybe we can all understand each other just a little bit better.
It'll also give you a good understanding why the God build works so well and why this playstyle is so much more fun.
You've probably been slugged a lot lately, or at least it feels like you have, right? And that's what I want to talk about first. A lot of the time you'll see, for example, a streamer tweet that they got tunneled every game that day. And then you'll go back and watch their VOD and you'll see that they were actually tunneled once in the span of 5 or 6 hours. The reason for this is, when one really unfun or annoying thing happens, as humans, we psychologically have that overshadow the times where that thing's not happening.
It's more than that, obviously. It's kind of negative. We remember negative more than positive, sadly. It's just how we are. That's why news is usually bad news, etc., etc. It's more memorable, these events.
It happens to everyone, and it's normal.
It's how our mind is.
It's how our brains work, and to an extent, I do think that complaints about slugging are very much the same. And it looks like more because there's multiple people saying it. But these are different people out of tens of...
Oh, I can completely articulate why the slug build works properly, but there's one thing saying it and there's another showing. Like, this visually shows, and I know some people, with me just speaking, they won't completely get it. Some people won't. This shows it. Like, it makes it very, very obvious.
Thousands of people, but the overall percentage
because I don't
of this
do like
happening
fully
right
edited
now
videos.
is likely very, very low. However, I'm not here to gaslight you. What I will say is that percentage is not going to be low for long, because soon a lot of killers are going to start slugging, and survivors' lives, I predict, are about to become very...
What's interesting with this slugging thing is no one were talking about this too much. I'll have to look when this video is. I will after it. But if it's recent, and I think it is, I've started doing the God building things, and all these people are talking about slugging. It's really strange. It's very coincidental timing.
The immediate reaction from the survivor community to slugging is that killers don't care about survivors' fun. They think killers are being toxic and that it's a skill issue on the killer's part because they apparently need to slug. And I can see how it can look that way, but let me add some context to this situation. Number one, it's not that killers don't care about survivors' fun. They just don't feel responsible for it anymore.
Exactly.
And I think this is a very important distinction.
Not even anymore. I never felt responsible for someone else's fun. That's ridiculous. But I would say if there is a gentleman's agreement with survivor and killer and they're both trying to make it fun for each other, I'd get it. But a lot of survivor content's all about bullying killers. That's not fun for the killer. So I never got it. It was like this double standards.
There's nothing wrong with that. Survivor or killer. If you disagree, let me ask you, and be honest with yourselves, really stop and think.
Yeah, I saw it in those videos. It happens a lot, man. Like, I'll do something and then it's weird. Like, I'm a person that a lot of people don't want to say the name of for some reason in the DBD community. But when I do kind of find something or do something, I don't know. I don't want to say this is just me, but it's coincidental as fuck that all of a sudden this is like a thing people are talking about.
Think about it.
You can't say it isn't.
When you queue up as survivor, how often do you go out of your way to make the game more fun for the killer? Are you gonna chill on gens? Are you gonna not pre-drop pallets? Are you gonna not blind at pallets? Are you gonna not use flashbangs, which currently have no counterplay at the time of recording this?
Yep, they don't.
Are you gonna not run to main building, which is notoriously the most annoying and boring place to chase a survivor?
Oh, shut up.
Are you gonna not run exhaustion perks? Are you gonna put yourself in an intentional
what I
disadvantage
mean?
for the sake of how much fun the killer may or may not be having? Of course not.
I'm a
I've never
trendsetter.
seen a
Possibly.
survivor do this, and you shouldn't have to. Number
Possibly.
two, they aren't trying to be toxic. Now, don't get it twisted. There are some players in the DBD community that exist to make their opponents' lives miserable, and that goes for both killers and survivors. We know they exist, and they're just miserable human beings.
Sadistic
they
people,
are
yeah.
definitely the minority. And number three,
It's
got nothing to do with killers.
I think sadistic people are all the minority, but I don't know what percentage it is.
Needing to
There's
slug.
definitely quite a few.
Killers don't need to
10%
slug.
maybe.
And make no mistake, slugging isn't just some magical easy button. However, slugging is the smartest play at the moment in most pub games, and oftentimes simply more fun compared to the alternative. And don't worry, I will explain.
Yep.
Now I'll discuss the truth about slugging, why killers are doing it, and why slugging will become even more popular in the very near future. And then after all that, we'll try to figure out a solution. So, why are killers slugging? Well, let me share with you a couple of personal experiences that I've had recently. So the first scenario, I spawn in as Trapper as I do on Hawkins. Couldn't find anyone for the first 2 minutes. I didn't even have Corrupt for them to hide from. They just wanted to immerse. I eventually find a Claudette. She pre-drops every single pallet
yeah,
she runs
potentially
to. She uses an
upset. You might be right
exhaustion
with
perk
that.
to extend the
They don't
chase
know
at the very
consequence.
moment I
So
should have
I
caught her.
don't know if it's
And then I finally get
yeah.
her
There's a bit more
after
simple in
overall a
it.
boring chase. And at this point, I still haven't seen anyone else. So I face a wall. I pick up the Claudette. And a Kate runs into the room with light-footed and drops a flashbang inside my character model because of a bug with the flashbang perk. And even though I was facing a wall, that entire chase meant nothing because the Claudette got off my shoulders. I finished the match, I even won the match, and I moved on.
One thing what I've noticed with this guy, this is nothing to do with the thing, but the way he plays Trapper is very strange. He puts the traps at the
But that...
I know this has nothing to do with it. It's something I noticed before. I completely forgot about it, and now I've remembered again. The way he's doing Trapper looks wrong.
Off my shoulders.
Like,
I finished the
tell me if I'm right or wrong, but putting the trap there means that
match. I even won the
the
match.
survivor can put the pallet down and then slide over it, no? And he's a Trapper man. It's just weird that he's doing that. They don't work. They could just slide over.
I moved on. But that flashbang save stuck with me. There was nothing I could have done to counter it. I was already looking at a wall. It just
I
wasn't
completely
fun.
forgot
It felt
about that.
all
I've
the
just
effort
remembered
that
now.
I put in wasn't
He's
rewarded.
doing the wrong
reward
traps
I
on
should have received
Trapper as
was
a Trapper man.
stolen from me. The second scenario takes place immediately after the previous game on Hawkins. Now, I don't typically slug because I like to go for traps, but the flashbang was still on my mind and I decided to give it a try. So both out of frustration and curiosity, I throw on Surge, Knockout, Mindbreaker, and Sloppy, which is a typical slugging build these days.
See, look at that.
Curiosity, I throw on Surge, Knockout, Mindbreaker, and Sloppy, which is a
That was the first God build iteration I created. I didn't see it anywhere else, but it's like a known thing for some reason. Was it like a known thing?
typical slugging build these days, and I spawn in on guard.
Like I've changed Sloppy into Franklin's now because I think that does more. But well, I mean, yeah, there you go. This thing.
Joy of all maps.
I don't
and
remember seeing it
immediately
much,
went
man.
to main building to do a bit of trap setup. And just as I was
I
leaving
really
main
don't like
building,
like before I did the God build. I do not remember going against this.
hear one of my traps get disarmed, which made me
I
go
really
back
don't.
to main building, and I spotted an Ellen Ripley making a run for it. And despite her holding W across the map, I managed to down her at an LT by the parking lot in about 30 seconds. However, as soon as I took her down,
A typical
I noticed
slugging build.
two
Yeah,
survivors
yeah, I
nearby,
guess.
both armed with flashbangs.
Didn't really go
ready to
against people
ruin
slugging
my
much
hard
though
work.
either.
What they didn't realize is that
Like just today alone, I think I went against 3 or 4 people with at least Mindbreaker, right? I think one of them had Mindbreaker and it was like just whatever, and then the others were actually slug builds.
no intention of picking up their teammate. The rest of the match turned into an absolute slugging spree until all the survivors were down, and after that I hooked them. Some bled out during the chaos, and I ultimately secured a 4K. The thing is, Knockout did almost nothing here because these people, I'm pretty sure, were like at least a 3-man Swift, or simply knew exactly where to go to revive their teammates. I don't know. Sloppy and Surge were the only perks that gave me any real value in this match. Now let me tell you something, it felt good. Not to make survivors miserable, and believe me, I did. They had plenty to say about it in the in-game chat, but it felt good to not have to stop chasing. The non-stop chase aspect of slugging is so much fun. It felt like a lot like the original 2v8 or Kind of like the anniversary event where you didn't have to pick up a survivor and carry him to a hook. You had more time. It also felt good to not have to worry about Scourge Hook RNG or just Hook RNG in general. It felt good to not have to worry about annoying flashbangs or flashlights or hook sabos or body blocking, all of that.
Yep.
It felt really good to not have to worry about gens popping in the background as I wasted my time picking up survivors and carrying them all the way to a hook. Now I promise
Literally everything
slugging
I've said,
isn't
right?
just some easy mode. It was not an easy game, especially as
No, they don't have
Trapper,
to be
and
easy.
I did a bunch more of these for the science, also as Trapper, and I had very similar results in some games, but I also lost some games too. And that's really what it's all about, right? It's about fun at the end of the day. I didn't care that I was winning or losing. I was actually just having more fun because it was nonstop chase. All the best parts of DBD were there front and center, and it was fun. And I felt like I was being rewarded for my pressure, which heavily contributes to the fun factor. And that's what it's all about. It's about having fun. But the question becomes, why is it so fun? Well, to answer that question, let's start by comparing the advantages to hooking versus the advantages to slugging. So what are the advantages to hooking versus slugging? Well, we'll go with the easy one. Number one, survivor uses up a hook state. Okay, that's good, that's solid. We like that. Number two, you get maximum pressure, but only on specific hooks on some maps. For example, upstairs in Ormond or a basement hook, but that's all RNG based. Number three, hook.
But that also depends if you're proxying. You don't really get much pressure if you're not proxying. But yeah, if you get like a choke point hook and proxy it, yeah.
Based perks activate, so like pop and pain, res,
Potentially.
grim, deadmans, but wait, a lot of those
But they
have
could just regen
actually
when it
been
happens.
nerfed. A lot of people don't think they're worth running anymore, so we'll talk about that later too.
I don't know
Number
why they
four,
nerfed
you
them.
get marginally more blood points. Not a lot more, but marginally more compared to slugging. Number five, survivors will maybe have more fun? Question mark? I don't know. Number six, survivors won't berate you for slugging. And I have talked to a lot of people, and these are the only ones I could actually come up with that made sense. Now it's time for the contentious look at the advantages to
I'm not sure
slugging
yet,
versus
let's can't
hooking.
remember,
And a
but
lot of
I'll
this
put all
might shock you
the
or
details
even
on.
maybe make you angry. I don't know. So number one, same pressure as when you hook a survivor. You literally get the same pressure. They have to go to that survivor. They have to get them up, unless they've got unbreakable. But if that's the only perk you got to worry about, who cares?
It's just someone it's interesting someone else getting it without me having to like tell them it. Do you get what I mean? Like someone actually has come to the same conclusion as me, and it's interesting to see.
Number two, no wasting
Usually
time.
when I listen to a lot of people in the DVD sphere, they're so detached from what I see, what I think. I don't really get it, but like it's interesting seeing someone like actually get it, you know.
Hook. Number three, not giving survivors a huge tell of your location. You know, that big.
And you'll notice like when people do kind of like, you know, get my way, you'll understand, especially when it's doing this tally, like it's so obvious that slugging's better than hooking currently.
Bubble when you hook someone for survivors. Number four, no 4%. Number five, no base kit borrow time. Number six, you avoid flashlights and flashbangs. Number seven, you avoid pallet saves and power struggle. Number eight, you avoid hook sabos completely. Number nine, you avoid the meta second chances survivors get after being unhooked.
Some of the best stuff, yeah.
Number 10, non-stop chases. This is the most fun part of the game. You just never have to stop chasing. Number 11, slug survivors can be used as bait. You can't really do that with hooked survivors because of the anti-cam. Number 12, you never have to worry about hook spawn RNG. Number 13, counters survivor oak offerings, which I've been seeing more and more lately for some reason. Number 14, the killer will usually have more fun. And number 15,
if you haven't tried it,
and
try
this
it,
is
you'll
just to be
see.
cheeky, survivors won't berate you for hooking. Now you might think this is a long list, but I could have listed every single off the hook second chance, and I didn't. I grouped them all into one entry. Oh, actually, there is one more thing. Slugging counters the give up on hook epidemic. Now the truth here is the only real downsides to slugging for the killer is you might deal with unbreakable and boon exponential. Maybe you'll get a little bit less blood points. That's pretty much it. But the advantages far outweigh the disadvantages. The advantages are you don't have to deal with any of that stuff that is, for all intents and purposes, boring to verse. It's boring.
Also, he hasn't mentioned how this build kind of works with it, or maybe he did, as I was looking away. The slowdown is way higher with knockout and things like this because of the information
and
on
the
it.
DBD community is a
But
community
he might have said it, he
built
might have said
on
it.
voicing what's boring to go against, so we should all unite on the
But
fact
there's
that
just so many
things that
pluses.
are boring. And it's not just survivors that can find things boring.
The
You know what
Imagine
I mean?
Slug gives you gen
In any
slowdown.
case, Let's have a look at the perks that are
Yeah.
countered either partially or
Slow
fully
down
by
in
simply
general.
not hooking survivors. And when I say partial counter, I mean it's got effects outside of hook-based effects, but the hook-based
Also, because I've created this build, so I know why I use everything. Bar Sloppy. Though I know why I was using Sloppy, but I think Franklin's is better. Jolt. So Gen Defense in general right now is very shit. Very shit. But if you play with a slug build with Surge, Jolt, whatever it's called, it's actually quite legit Gen Defense. Like, you can get sometimes 2 to 3 procs within 20-30 seconds, which is 24% of total regression of every gen around that radius. So it can be 2 or 3 gens you're hitting 24% regression on. So that's why it's a really good synergy with it.
effect is countered. So from the top of the list to the bottom, I think I got
Which
them
is
all.
insane compared
Aftercare,
to what
babysitter,
things are like now.
background player, blood rush, boil over.
So this is
borrow
everything
time,
they get with
breakdown,
hooks.
Breakout, camaraderie, dead hard,
If you
decisive
hook them.
strike, deliverance.
And this is what I'm on about when I'm talking about hooking survivors. It's starting to actually benefit them more than benefiting the actual killer, which is fucking weird.
Desperate measures, fast track, flashbang, flip flop,
And also a lot of the stuff where the killer does hook them has been nerfed massively, right? These things, you can see many of them which definitely have not been nerfed massively. Some of them are like top meta, like Dead Hard and DS. These are like the best perks in the game, and they get them if you hook them.
kindred, leader.
I don't know why he's got flashbang. Oh wait, yeah. He's talking about if they actually can. Yeah,
No
that
one
makes
left
sense.
behind. Off the record. Power struggle.
Off the record, another
reassurance,
meta.
Resilience. Resurgence. Sabotage.
Power
second
struggle,
wind,
flip-flop.
Shoulder the burden.
I wonder if it
slippery
was
meat,
flip-flop. Oh, I did put
spine
flip-flop,
chill,
right.
Will make it, and wicked. And you know what? I'll give it to you. A lot of these perks you will never see. A lot of them are very niche, right? So let's remove the ones you barely ever see from the list. And now let's highlight the ones that you see fairly frequently. And now let's highlight the perks in this list that are full on meta and appear in nearly every single game.
Yeah.
One thing we need to keep in mind
Resilience, I don't know about. Resilience you get by slugging. Because it's just being injured. But yeah, everything else.
here is killers are doing this because it's fun. And part of what makes it fun is the fact that slugging just nullifies a lot of the stuff that is boring to verse. A lot of people will say really silly stuff like, well, just don't tunnel. But if you play enough killer, you'll often find yourself getting hit with anti-tunnel perks more when you're not tunneling than when you actually are.
Yep.
Ask any content creator who plays a lot of killer how often an anti-tunnel perk is used as an offensive tactic instead of the intended purpose, which is to stop you from tunneling that survivor. It's not fun, and it can be simply avoided by not hooking.
And this is the bad design of, like, let's say DS, for example, or even off the record, I guess. If you're hooking too quickly, which should be a positive for the killer, these perks are anti-momentum, because the more people you have hooked, the more people who get off the hook, the more people who have DS or off the record active at the same time. So you have, like, you know, 2 people active with DS running around now because you've done well as killer. You're punished because you did well as killer. You see, I never liked that. I always thought DS should deactivate when you hook another person. Never did it though, did they?
Hooking the survivor while delivering nearly the same amount of pressure and also a less monotonous gameplay loop that just gives you nonstop chases. Now that's only part of the story, because most of these perks have been around for years and slugging has only gained a lot of traction recently.
Yeah,
so
why?
Let's look at more recent changes that behavior has made to DBD that have led up to this point. Let's start with number 1, the hook timer increase.
Yeah,
Now it can
ridiculous.
be reasonably argued that this helps assist against camping, but the issue is the reasoning given was, well, it's only fair because we increased generator times. Of course, I'm paraphrasing, but that's the reason behavior gave. But what you need to understand is gen time and hook state time are not the same thing. There's only 1 killer and there's 4 survivors. It doesn't translate to the same impact or value.
No.
The extra time on hook is miles more impactful for survivors than the extra gen time is for killers. Because even if the killer isn't camping,
Forgot about the
that
hook
just removes
fucking
20 seconds of
extension
hook
as
pressure
well.
per
Okay.
survivor, which is about a quarter of a generator's progress, give or take a second or 2. And that doesn't seem like a lot, but when there's 4 survivors to a game, it is a lot. And the point of hooking survivors is to force their teammates off the gens to make the save. That's literally
The urgency of grabbing someone from a hook has got really, really low. I think that's probably why hooks feel a lot weaker now. If I remember correctly, weren't the hooks even quicker before? Weren't it like 30 seconds or something? That the urgency of grabbing them was it was way higher. It's not really that high anymore, I feel like.
What hook pressure is. So this made hooking a lot less rewarding.
I don't know much about Dead by Daylight Mobile.
Such a huge amount of potential pressure. Now, number 2, and this will be a contentious one, but this is some of the most recent changes to happen to the game, and it's kind of where the spark for slugging really began. Multiple perks that would otherwise provide incentive and reward for taking the time to hook survivors have now been nerfed to the point where many consider them to not even be worth running anymore. If you
like, why are the devs nerfing that shit? Like I've said before, the devs, and this is where I can kind of complain and things because it's React, right? The devs, they've listened. I don't know how they've done it. It's almost quite fascinating. But there's been people playing Survivor who have been going down because they're not good at Survivor. And because they've been going down quite consistently, the killers have been getting loads of worth out of their perks because they're playing bad with Survivor. And somehow they've made the devs be like, yeah, you're actually right. You going down really quickly, the killer shouldn't really get much for that. So they kept nerfing it. Like, and they've even said, actually, I think he says, and this was like, what the fuck, devs? Where they're saying that the killer's objective's easy. That's why they had to nerf it. Like, hooking is too easy. But it's just weird that they've made it where you can fuck up with Survivor over and over again and still not really be that punished anymore because of all the kind of crying about, oh, the killer, it's winning too much and, you know, I'm going down so quickly and the killer keeps winning. Why is this? You know, that kind of shit.
If you want to have fun and feel rewarded,
I think it says
your objective. Your objective, of course, being to eliminate the survivors. Dead Man Switch, Pop Goes the Weasel, Grim Embrace, and Scourge Hook Pain Resonance were all collectively nerfed in patch 8.0 with the release of the Dungeons & Dragons chapter. The reasons given by behavior for the nerfs to these perks were that apparently the earning requirement for them was, quote, too easy to achieve, and that the synergy between some of them was, quote, too effective. The issue with this is just flat out not true at higher level gameplay. What's the one thing all of these perks have in common?
Dude, at top level, like, it's impressive to like get one person. Like, it's quite difficult, especially on different map RNG and all this kind of stuff. And then they say, oh, it's too easy to hook. Well, yeah, if they don't play well, but what happens if they play in the same level?
Common. To get value from them, you have to chase, hit, chase more, down, pick up, and hope there's no flashbangs, carry the survivor to a hook, and hook them before you get any value from them. That's a lot of steps, and a lot of the time wasted with a reward that just keeps getting smaller and less worth the time it takes. Especially if you think about the fact that survivors have had many gen progression perks that make gens go faster, either buffed or introduced in the last year, all at the same time that the gen regression is getting nerfed. It's a little weird, right?
Strange as fuck.
Gens are not only going faster, but the rewards for gen regression is much, much lower. Now you might be thinking, well, what about Nurse? What about Billy? What about Blight? What about Dracula? What about Spirit and all the other S tier and A tier killers that make these perks really, really effective? And you have a point. The problem with that is, what about the other 80% of the killer roster? You see, and therein lies the problem with killers like Nurse, Billy, Blight, you know, all these top tier killers, because if you...
They do have more flexibility, but it doesn't change the fact that they're nerfing these perks which are incentivizing a play style apparently people want. I mean, I can go on to the why they're making the game about kills instead of hooks, you know, and balancing around hooks, but you know, to say it's the same kind of song and dance, isn't it? It's just a different
lot of these perks just
side of it,
not really worth
or a
it
different
for the
kind
ones
of
below
perspective,
them, because they can't
or angle,
get the same
different
value
angle
from them that the top tier killers can. Now remember, these nerfs all happened in one patch, and very soon after that, slugging very slowly started to gain traction, and now we're at a point where it's getting very, very common. And only now is it becoming something that is pushing its way into the meta. Many of us predicted this a while ago. As soon as perks that incentivized hooking survivors started getting nerfed, many of us with experience said this would lead to slugging, much like the perks that incentivized going for separate survivors being nerfed led to more tunneling. A prime example of that was barbecue and chili having its blood point stacks removed. Tunneling notably shot up back then because this perk that everyone used that incentivized a non-tunneling playstyle at its core for a huge reward was just not worth the perk slot for most killers anymore if you didn't have mobility. The only perks killers have now that give any...
You can't rely on a perk incentivizing a healthy play style just based on blood points, because when people have enough blood points, then it's not incentivized. You need a gameplay loop which is healthily incentivized. Keep saying that. It's the gameplay loop.
Real tangible value versus the time and risks involved just to pick up and hook survivors.
Like the devs are the puppet masters. I keep saying like how survivors and killers go at each other. It's the devs. They're the ones in control. Like, we are playing their game. So if they incentivize the killer to do something and the killer's like, oh, this feels good doing this, and then by the killer doing that, it's the best possible gameplay loop for the survivors and vice versa, then it works, right? And then we won't be at each other's throats, etc. But they incentivize like such bad play styles consistently, right? So it's the devs at the end of the day. The devs create all this.
Are things like Gift of Pain.
We just try and make the game more fun.
Or Floods of Rage, but with Scourge Hook RNG being the dumpster fire it is.
Which indirectly usually hurts the other side.
They're really only useful with the help of the new Scourge Hook perk, Jagged Compass. But people are already complaining about that, and we know where that usually leads. So what is
My
the solution
God, all
to
they
slugging?
bitching about Jagged Compass
if you
now.
look at the vocal people on Twitter or Reddit or any other place, you'll see the knee-jerk reaction is to demand a base kit unbreakable of some sort. However, as fun as you think that may be, do you really think it's healthy to keep handing out base kit second chances? Again, I know being slugged is boring, and the knee-jerk reaction is going to be, yes, base kit unbreakable. But at the end of the day, if the survivor is on the ground, that does mean they were outplayed.
Yeah.
And the entire reason this is happening in the
Bingo, I ain't seen this part. Bingo.
first place is because hooking survivors isn't rewarding like slugging is.
Yeah.
And the more you take
Reward
away
it.
things that make killer feel rewarding, the longer your queue.
Like, I've legit said, if you hook someone, like if they make it where you hook a fresh survivor, right? A completely fresh survivor, you haven't hooked them before, and there's like a map-wide regression of the gens by X% at base, just that idea will de-incentivize slugging over it, because now you're getting more worth from hooking, you see? Like, just something like that would be enough, but they just don't. They're just like, no, you know what? What we'll do, instead of incentivizing healthy play, we'll de-incentivize you doing this strategy you found, you know, the slugging strategy. We'll de-incentivize it. So what we'll do is we'll just put everyone unbreakable at base. Now everyone gets up forever. Like, yeah, but you know, you're creating even more issues. Like, how many handholds do you need to give the survivor's behavior before you realize that the gameplay loop is the issue? And you should be incentivizing healthier gameplay instead of all these plaster fixers and turning the survivors into complete like gods because of all these like kind of, oh, the killer's found this angle to have more fun. It's subjective, but you know, a lot of people have more fun that way. So, or we'll put this on and we'll put this on, we'll put this on. It's getting really ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous. Imagine unbreakable at base. Imagine if that is their solution, unbreakable at base. So unbreakable at base, for a time at base. Fucking hell. Like, what are you doing at that point with killer? Like, you down them, but you don't get much for it. But then you hook them, but you don't get much for it. Actually, they get more for it, for you hooking them. So you outplaying them, downing them, you lose, and hooking them, you lose. So, like, where's the benefit for you, right? Do we just need to hope that we go against really bad survivors all the time? Like, never actually go against people our own level and have, like, an interesting match?
Times we'll get.
Like, what are they actually aiming
I
for?
think the solution here, rather than punishing killers for slugging and rewarding survivors for being slugged.
Killer's fine because I go against survivors who play like shit and win them. Yeah, but what about when they're good? You don't verse that much. Oh, okay.
Or even more confusing,
I just-
rewarding killers
I
for
just-
not
yeah, cool.
slugging by not
Oh, there you
punishing
go.
them.
There you go. That's what I mean with that
Or even more
thing
confusing,
with the pallet.
rewarding killers for not slugging by not punishing them.
He got there. He got there in
Yes,
time
that's a
though.
thing that
But
people
yeah,
think
there you go.
of.
They could
I
just
think
jump
the
over it.
best course of action is to practice a little bit of positive reinforcement. It's been proven to work in the past. Let's give killers a reason to hook survivors again. That doesn't make it seem like it's to their detriment. Like it.
What's sad about this is I said this 2-3 years ago at this point. It's just been like this really slow snowball, like growing and growing and growing insidiously, like behind the scenes, isn't it?
Currently is. And I'm not just talking about a blood point bonus because I don't even think that's enough
No,
anymore.
blood point
I think
doesn't
it needs to
do
be
it.
met with some sort of understanding on the part of survivors as well. For example, was Pop and Pain Res powerful? Of course.
Yep.
But did it reward hooking? Absolutely. Now, it's not
Make it where pain res. I mean, it should be a base thing. You shouldn't need perks. That's another issue Baby keep doing. They're forcing Killer to have to use certain perks so they can't experiment with other things and have more variety in the builds. You can say that with Survivor, but a lot of Survivor's perks are more, what would I say? They try to counter the killer's next meta or the killer's next playstyle, right? But if you make it where the killer's playstyle is going for hooks, then they will be able to mess around with more stuff, especially there's no tunneling, no camping, right? So it might actually fix both sides. If you make it where there's some really good gem regression from the survivor, from the killer side, it'll make it so there's more variety in the killer build. The killers will go for more hooks. Like if you actually do fresh hooks and it's a big regression, you get really big worth from going for fresh hooks. It's going to make it where survivors aren't getting tunneled and slugged as much, and then survivor will change their perks because they're not getting as much use out of DS, for example, out of off the record, because now killers are actually going for more fresh hooks, you see? So it might actually fix both metas. But again, I've said this years ago. Like, this isn't a new thing I'm saying. I'm regurgitating, but it's a react to this, and it's a perfect, opportunity to talk about what I've talked about for fucking years.
Necessarily about reverting
I said eventually people will start to get it. I just don't know when.
the changes made to these perks, but
Going on 3 years at this point.
being more understanding of
soon.
why killers use some things and why those things actually contribute to a healthier gameplay loop, and that there's more purpose behind those things than to just slow down generators. And of course, at the end of the day, maybe having that little bit of extra forethought before deciding something should be nerfed and immediately going to Twitter to demand said nerf. Catching
That will
survivors
never
in a
happen. They're
chase,
too
while
emotional.
map dependent, isn't always the most time efficient process. Of course, it varies by killer and whether they have anti-loop and other factors, but even some of the most known and beloved creators out there have gone on record saying that with things like exhaustion perks and windows of opportunity and other things at play, even what would normally be considered a mediocre survivor can lead a decently long chase if they just pre-drop pallets or run around main building with.
This isn't an issue with Windows. This is an issue with loop design. I don't know how people still get confused by that. People say Windows is so strong. It's not Windows, it's the loops. The loops are too strong. Make it so the loops can be won, and then Windows doesn't matter, does it? Because now they have to actually play the loop.
Which sadly many survivors do anyway.
Best Queen, appreciate the Apollo.
Gideons,
Good
and
on,
Adam.
appreciate the sub
And
on
after
YouTube,
all
appreciate
that, now
that.
you have to spend time risk picking them up, carrying them to a hook.
Blues as well with
Make
the follow.
no mistake, I'm not saying it's hard. Most chases are about running out the clock, not necessarily about difficulty. But time is always against the killer, so this raises the question, how can we reward hooking in a way that matches the effort required to actually do it?
Exactly. That's exactly it.
Now, I'll probably get a lot of pushback for this, but many believe what it will take is for survivors to be a little more introspective with themselves and realize that yes, while things like Pop and Pain Res, Deadmans, and Grim were powerful, they accomplish more than just gen slowdown. Perks like that made hooking survivors worth it for the killer. It made hooking survivors feel rewarding. Would you rather be slugged every game, or would you rather have an interactive game? What was worse, Pop and Pain Res, or being slugged repeatedly until your entire team was down? It may also be wise to maybe think if maybe, just maybe, survivors have been given too many perks that just offer them a second chance for getting off the hook.
Like
And many
Terminators.
of them tend to wave them in the killer's face or use their anti-tunnel as an offensive tactic just to have another one to bail them out when the killer punishes them for that. I can't tell you how many times I've been hit by a DS when I'm not even tunneling, or how many times I've had someone with off the record run across the map from where they were unhooked, body block a door fully healed as I chased their teammate just to DS me when I downed them. Anti-tunnel, by the way. That kind of stuff isn't fun. Or rather, that kind of stuff is boring to go
Anti-momentum, I
against.
call it.
Killer players are trying to have fun, just like you. Most aren't against survivors having fun. Killer players just want survivors to match the same kind of energy that they expect from them. Many killers would go back to hooking survivors if they were rewarded for it in the course
100%.
of
Yeah.
gameplay. As
I slug because it rewards me more than hooking. I will hook if it rewards me more than slugging. This should be common sense. Behavior just don't get this shit. They just don't get it. But it's the same company that don't understand, that MMR should be linked to something, so there's a reward for it. They don't get that either. Like, there's a lot of things they don't get.
evidenced by the fact that the slugging meta has only really come into effect now and not before. And this will likely get me
Still think that's too close. I still think they'll be able to put that down.
even more hate, but the only thing I know isn't the solution is to give survivors another base kit second chance to fix this. Even Spooky Loop said it, that they should just have a faster bleed out button. If you really wanted a quick and dirty fix, that's what you would do. If the problem really is that it's too...
No, that's not a good idea. These fucking people are so shit ideas. Yeah, what you should do is, you know how they kill themselves on Hook and everyone really likes that? Yeah, they should kill themselves on Floor as well. Yeah, very good idea.
Boring to spend all that time on the ground, then that should be an adequate fix. But I think that's just another band-aid.
That can be dropped as well.
What really needs to happen is behavior needs to find a
Because when these traps in places where 100% they can be dropped, I'm sure of it.
way to make hooking survivors advantageous and rewarding again for killers, because positive reinforcement goes a long way. Honestly, at the end of the day, the only ones we can really lay the blame on here, respectfully, is Behavior Interactive.
Yeah,
It could be argued
the
that in
devs.
their efforts to listen to the community, they maybe listen to them a bit too much, or maybe they do what I do and spend way too much time doom scrolling Twitter and Reddit and sometimes take it way too seriously. Either way, my hope, which will probably go unfulfilled, is that someone at Behavior Interactive sees this, because at the time of recording this, the most recent player satisfaction survey dedicated a bunch of questions to asking about slugging at the very end of it.
Yeah.
And none of them were from the killer's perspective.
Nope.
It was all entirely from the survivor's perspective and how they felt about slugging.
Yep.
And that's extremely worrying, because it appears that they aren't looking at why killers are slugging,
They
but rather just
don't.
how survivors feel.
They don't. They see a tap running, and instead of trying to figure out how to turn the tap off, they put buckets underneath to catch the water. That's how they do it. They've always done it that way. They plaster fix on top of plaster fixers on top of plaster fixers, instead of just turning the tap off, the root of the issue. They just don't do it.
Feel about it. And that's terrible, because there's two sides to every story and everything happens for a reason. But anyway, that's it for this video. If there was anything I wish you would take away from this video, it's that everyone, killers and survivors alike, should try to better understand each other, understand their opponents. A little understanding, a little empathy, and a little conversation goes a long way. Don't be so quick to attack each other. Don't be so quick to assume we're trying to make each other miserable. If you want to see me live the hard life of a
Interesting. But yeah, I wanted to react to that with you guys and give a bit of my takes as well. But it's interesting to see that people are starting to kind of realize. It does make me a bit sad, because I've tried to be proactive, like before MMR. Whenever MMR was introduced into this game, I would say like 2 or 3 months before that is when I started understanding the direction that it's going. I knew it would go into kills, and then you're going to figure out what's the most efficient way of killing. The most efficient way of killing was hooks, but camping, and now it's starting to be slugs. A lot of it revolves around not balancing around hook states, and not incentivizing hooks. I've said this for a very, very long time. I'm not saying it when streaming anymore, because you've already heard this shit, but when we're reacting to something, why not, right? So, good. Yeah, it was good. I, obviously agree with many different things. Hope you like that little react. Remember to subscribe. All right. Someone were asking who that was. It's Pally. But it'll be on the YouTube, and I'll be atting them. That's usually what I do. So there you go. Let me say Fusion. Appreciate the top super. It's Machu. Top bits. John. Top gifter. 5 gifted subs. Top tip. Beck. The Recon. Thank you guys. So let me go. Boom. Put some tunage on. Boom. But yeah. Appreciate you. Love yous. Hope you enjoyed. Hope you liked the little react to the end. And I will see you on the next stream. I might be a bit distracted again, because I'm sorting this delivery. And it's probably going to have to be tomorrow. But yeah, whatever. We'll see. Love yous. See you on next stream. Bye-bye.